Hello. What is going on, everyone? Hello, hello. Well, Dark, it's only bad if you have to refresh the page if you actually want to keep it up for like, like 8 weeks. Hello there. We got Harrow, Husky, Dark, Quinn, Bewis as well. New to the stream, apparently. That's kind of sus. Level 1 noob. Hello, hello. Alright, let's see. There you go. Should start the stream with hydrate. Is this a thing? Do you want to do it? Do you already want to, get me good, like well hydrated in the beginning? It's always a thing. Let me actually like quickly just do like one thing. Let's just like turn this down to like 20. That might be a little bit better. Got myself another router today. I get about 0.1% of the speed I should get, so I have to use my old one for now. Boo, that's not good. That's like really crap. Hello, 1804. Hello. Can I please say my name Germanish? Bevis 98. Is that better? Bevis 98. But in English, it would be pronounced Bewis. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. I kind of feel like I'm a little bit crooked, aren't I? Oh, this way. Oh, I think. Maybe something like that. Oh, now it's crooked in the other way. Hello there. Sure. That's gonna be fine. That's okay. Alright, let me just quickly take a look at this. Alright. That's actually very funny. Alrighty. What will we do today? Well, it's gonna be a crazy freaking day once again, right? Like, I have so many crazy things. You should make a fluid renderer. 1804. We already have a working fluid renderer. It's all already been done. You can take a look at it on GitHub. In the resource slimes, repository, we should have everything basically up there. So, in general, I actually kind of want to do... No, I mean like in a block entity. Like outside. So like in the block itself that you see the fluid level. Because I'm not 100% sure I want to do that. I don't want to... Yeah. No, I kind of don't want to torture myself with that, to be honest. But anyway, what is on the on the agenda today? I think, I want to finally get some actual block entities working, right? The other ones, I want to get them working so that I at least have something there. And then I might also want to take a look at... let me just like open the freaking Trello board just so that I have it in front of me. And we'll see. Haven't you tortured yourself with more painful stuff already? I don't know about that. To be honest. Yeah, so that definitely, and then I'm not sure. I mean, I honestly think that just the machines and the gem cutting, like the slime cleaning station and the slime incubation station, probably gonna take quite a long time already. And then I genuinely want to get back into, at the end of the stream, probably into some Sporkle again. Doing some other quizzes, and then maybe like another tier list or two, because I actually really liked it. I really liked making the tier list. It was stupid, and I freaking loved it. It was really good. The chair tier list is just so good. Like, that one was just phenomenal. No. Point of view, which can be called painful for a modder. I mean, it really depends. It really depends. All right, let me just quickly see over here. What is there? Alrighty. Right, then let's take a look So this is, as I said, the current... Oh, let me just like get me... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Hot sack of crap. Arch, why are you coming in here saying things like that? Oh, look. It's a Kaupenjoe. It's a wild Kaupenjoe. Can only be caught with a Master Ball. Most things you would do as a modder, you do because you're really curious about the result. I agree with this. I actually agree with this as well, because it's just like you just, yeah. Yes, because it's kind of cool, but yeah. It's me, Kaupenjoe. Wahoo! Yahoo! Wah! Oh! Isn't that how it works? The things that Mario says. All right. Hello, Lurwin, also here. Did I miss that? What are you admitted to a... No, that's not at all what happened. Hello. Cyberworld Cat Girl, hello there. Also here. Master Ball. That's not... Okay, I am the one who wields the Master Ball, okay? Let's just get this straight. I love that greeting. I'm gonna steal it from you. I don't think that there's a patent on that stealing. On that stealing. What? That's still a BDSM thing. Maybe. I don't think so. Wait, I can't create clips on Firefox. What? I don't think so. That would be preposterous. That would be crazy. You should be able to. Like, if not, that would be just awful. Let me update real quick. Exactly. So when's the Forge tutorial on paintings? Tomorrow. They're completely in sync. All of the tutorials are right now completely in sync. Except for, I believe, next week or something like that, where actually there's going to be 2 different tutorials. Yes, next week. Wednesday, Fabric, Modify Loot, and then Thursday is Forge Update, because Forge updated and it's very much, like, more important. Patinings. Listen, okay? Listen, y'all motherfrickers, okay? Just because I write something wrong doesn't mean that it's like... Alright, fair enough. I fixed it immediately afterwards, okay? So, like... so it should, you know, be fine, but I guess not. Patinings. That's good, because that's gonna be the next, the April Fool's joke. How to add patinings. Kaupenjoe. I don't even know how would you pronounce it. Internet is working, power is on, Kaupen streaming. Tis a good evening. Surfleet G, that's what you want to hear, man. That's what you want to hear. Hello there, welcome. Eagerly awaiting more devlogs. Well, Lirio, it's like... So, at the moment, you know... So this week there's not going to be a devlog. But then starting next week... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But next week I want to do 1 devlog a week and 1 mod showcase a week. I have no idea if this insanity works, but I don't know, man. Oh... And that might also mean that I have to possibly stream a 3rd day. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I don't know yet. This is not a confirmation. But I might then also have to stream a 3rd day that I can actually, like, get, you know, most of the stuff done. So that I have enough stuff to show for the devlogs. Because, like, at this point, you know, I don't know. Alright, let's take a look at this. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it. Check out this clip. Yahoo! Wah! Oh, hey, what is this one? Is this the same one? Yeah, it is. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. That's at least the general idea. I also plan... This week, I have a little bit of a different showcase planned. It's going to be a short, like a YouTube short. Like, I'm just playing around a little bit with the stuff. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, you know, it's going to be fine, right? Like, it's not the worst thing. So an extra cleaning station over here. And we should be fine. Can I DM you? I have an April Fool's joke. Yes, Arch. I will allow you to DM me. You know, because you know what it says actually in the rules before everyone's like, what? How? Why does Arch allow? Do not DM any mods or Kaupenjoe or anyone else without asking for permission. Ah, look at that. The asking for permission. Arch asked for permission and I'm allowing Arch to send me a DM. Yes, you can. I already have an April Fool's joke idea, actually, and it's gonna be freaking amazing. Okay, like, there's a lot of ideas that I have, actually. One of the ideas was how to make an aeroplane tutorial, but then the joke is not to have it be a joke tutorial, but actually show you how you can make an aeroplane. Like, think about that. That's like a double or triple funny joke. VIPs have permission to DM Kaupen. I mean, I would say that it's a little bit more lenient. Do not DM without permission. I checked. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. A posture check? Arch, man. What is this? What are we doing here? Alright, let me just like get into a comfortable position. Step up a little bit. You said VIPs could. I mean, maybe. Your permission can be given with any reason or no reason whatsoever. Exactly. That is exactly right. Just have to contact Boeing with a several... how to make aeroplane. Well, okay, it was how to make aeroplane in Minecraft, okay? Like, I mean, maybe I want to be a little bit more specific in the future with that. You're right. You're right, KP Dragon. Okay, so I remember the issue we faced last time, and this was, I mean, roughly fixed by... let me actually think about this. So yesterday we were on the Discord server, and it was roughly fixed by Electro Honey. So there was something. So the issue was that we have... Let me just quickly go into the entity over here. So in our slime cleaning station block entity, we have 2 different tanks. And... Nope. Yes, actually, we do. We do have 2 different tanks. Fluid tank? This is the wrong... Oh, this is the... Slime cleaning station? Slime extract cleaning station. What am I doing here? Okay, this one is not... Wait, wow. Where does this come from? Okay, it's this one. Luke, hello! Hello. Okay, so there we go. 2 different fluids. 2 different fluid tanks. And the issue was right now that I will probably have to make a custom packet over here. But then I'm also like, is that really an issue? Like, let's just make a custom packet for it. Like, without... And then not use this. Like, it doesn't really matter. Sure, we can, like, change it in the future as well, but, like, why not, right? Packet, sync, 2 fluid stacks. Is this, like, the best way to do it? Absolutely not. This is, like, not a good way to do it. Do I care at the moment? Not really. Not really. Fluid stack main, fluid stack waste. Oh, let's do this. This is the waste fluid stack. Kara, hello! Hello! How to add angular momentum in a different modding Discord. Oh, I remember this with the angular momentum. Yes, I remember this. Fluid tank slime, but that sounds like an even worse idea than... Didn't we talk about this last time? Didn't we talk about this? On how the stuff works? We're sure gonna refactor it later. Of course, we're gonna refactor our code at some point. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna do it while I'm streaming, though. Like, it's not possible. I don't think I can refactor the code. I don't think I can refactor the code while I'm streaming. Like, or it's just gonna be a stream where I'm, like, once again, not really looking at chat, which is, like... What's the point at that point, right? Like, that's the main driver here, right? Hey, new here, what language is this? It's Dylan Boy, hello. This is Java. This is Java, and we're making a Minecraft mod. And we're already, I mean, pretty good. Like, we're going at a pretty good pace over here. It's very fun as well. Like, every programmer refactors their code. No, I will refactor my code, because at the end of the day, the real issue is that we have enough... At this point, enough people would be looking at my code to, you know, learn from it, and if it's, like, bad... Ooh, it's not good. That's the definition of being bad, right? It's not good. No, but for real, though. JetBrains, hello there! The answer was Romania. Yes. Hello and welcome back. Dracula plays in Transylvania, which is Romania. Ah, there we go. Yes. I think I did miss Romania. Yeah. By the way, that was actually... I clipped that where I was like, JetBrains, is this the actual account? Very fun. Very fun. Hello and welcome to the stream as well. By the way, Arch, there you can see this is the real JetBrains account. It's not just like it's not a fake. And if it is a fake, then it's a very, very like good fake because they actually have proper like interviews on the channel. So there you go. What are you doing right now? Just cleaning up. No, Kata, we are currently making a new synchronization over here packet so that I can properly synchronize the 2 fluid tanks that I have in my slime extract cleaning station block entity, because the normal packet here only synchronizes 1 fluid stack, and I actually needed to synchronize 2 fluid stacks. That's the idea. Think you should have a shorter name than slime extract cleaning station block entity. Yeah, I mean, we can do that once the once there's a little bit of you know, cleaning up to do. That's not the reason we were here. We wanted to thank you for using IntelliJ Online. It's awesome to see people showing our product to your viewers. Be kudos for that. Yeah, I've been using it since the last tutorial. Like, I always loved it. It's yeah, I love it. Absolutely. Oh!
Many gifts for the people.
What the hell, JetBrains? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Oh my god, I don't even know what to say. Thank you. That went out to like a lot of people. And then we got Woodshiro. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, there you go. That's amazing. JetBrains is now my favorite company from Luke. It's amazing. I mean, Nyadni, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's insane. No, it really is pretty awesome indeed. You know, the tools it provides are really cool. And I've not even shown that many tools yet. I definitely have to go into a little bit more detail in the future as well, because some things are really awesome, like extracting some. I actually have. Let's actually take a look at this. Wait a second. I have a great. We made a clip from this, which I actually love because it basically demonstrates this really, really well, right? And that was in the. Let me actually see quickly. Okay, that's very interesting. I remember this. It was a great clip because I refactored a method, and it was smart enough to like understand every part of that method. There it is. This one. Okay. Wait a second. So I refactored the method, and it was smart enough to see this. It was smart enough to figure out that this should also be replaced. Guys. Yeah. Sure. Oh, yes. And I was like, yeah. And then because there was a duplicate code here, it saw this. Really cool. You mentioned last time that you were using the community version. Is that correct? Yes, I am currently using the community version. Yes. And I basically, you know, I show the community version to all of the people like in the tutorials, because that's usually the thing that the people want to, you know, basically use. You know, that's the general idea. Because, like, while of course it's like great if they also upgrade, usually it does make a lot of sense for them to use that. Pedro, hello there, hello! The debugger is really nice as well. Yeah. It's crazy how smart IntelliJ's debugging is compared to other IDEs. It's really good. Like I said, like I am very positive about it. Alright, so this is the 2 stacks, so I think what I should be able to do is I could be able to use this one. And then I'm going to have 2 different ones, set fluid and set waste fluid. And this is going to be the waste. Oh. No, that's the wrong one. That's I have to click. Okay. How about we send you a license for all our unlimited products? I mean, that's a... I mean, I'm not going to say no to it, I guess. You know. Let's just say that. I'm not going to say no to it. Everyone's like, wow, wow, wow. That's really kind of you guys. It's amazing. Okay, we actually wanted to... No, delete it. It's going to be fine. There's probably going to be some error somewhere, but that's going to be okay. Does Kaupen even use anything other than IntelliJ? No. Can you whisper us an email? Yes, I can. I will whisper you an email. Let me just quickly take a look over here. that would be it. Whispered. And is this a real RedBrains account? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's all sorts of. Listen, this is the strangest timeline, but we gotta be honest. Like, it's also very, very awesome, right? Like, it's a very interesting. It's very cool. Oh man, what an absolutely amazing thing at this point. Main, and then we also have the waist over here, and we do want to set the same thing in the menu. Now here we actually want to say we just want to use the menu. That's fine. Yeah, it's really cool. It is. It's I mean, look, it is what it is. Just a question: would it be possible to we just show up and have fun with people who like our things? Yeah, listen. I'm just as surprised as all of you. Okay, I'm just saying. Like, pretty much. I'm literally I'm probably even more flabbergasted than all of you in the chat at the moment, because that's pretty crazy. But I mean, it's pretty cool. I think that's kind of awesome. Okay, and then here we want another set fluid, and then we also want the get main fluid. Probably we can do this a little bit better, but it's gonna be okay. Get waste fluid, absolutely. Oh, no, set waste fluid. This waste fluid is then, yes, exactly, and then the waste fluid, absolutely, it's gonna be waste fluid. All right, and then just in case, let's call this the get main fluid. Just set main fluid. Yes. All right, and then we can do the set main fluid, and then set waste fluid, and then we actually cannot have this implement the fluid menu, but that's gonna be okay. And then here we just want to say, if only I can buy pizza at some other point, man. It's gonna be okay. Thinking about getting. There you go, Alcano. I mean, that's. How do radians work? So usually a circle 360 degrees. Now that's completely arbitrary, right? You could also say, a circle is like 100 degrees. Someone just was like, we're gonna do 360. All right, and another hydrator, of course. Right, but so degrees are completely arbitrary. However, radians are not that arbitrary, because radians basically have to do with the function of pi. So pi half is like half a circle, something like that. No, pi is like half a circle, and then 2 pi is So okay, there we go. They found the. All right. So what do we have? Husky again. Niadni. F-Toy. F-Toy, Niatni, Quinn. Absolutely. All right. My gets. 2 pi is 360 degrees. Yeah, 2 pi or 1 tau. It's also the thing. Set the main fluid and then set the waste fluid. And that should be pretty much what we need to do. Now here we want to actually... okay. Set fluid. Yeah, and then here we... wait a second. Okay. Oh, well, we can still keep this and do the... put the waste fluids in here. I think that's going to be fine as well. Waste tank, and then here's the waste tank as well. And then those are not overridden, because of course they're not overridden. Alrighty, let's do set fluid. That's fine. Nope, this one is fine, and then this is the waste fluid. Set waste fluid, though. There you go. Alrighty. That's pretty good. Let's make Kaupen handle fluids. That's a good one. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's very fun. Alright. If I may, so if I may ask, what is the goal of this mod? Okay. So the general idea is that I want to add resource slimes to the game. So basically you can sort of, grow slimes that have certain resources in them, and by taking them, you can then basically, harvest resources from them, and there's a whole progression system with, different tiers of slimes, have different types of resources, things like that. That is the general idea. And I can actually show you in just a moment, when we've added this, what the current, where we currently are at the moment. Oh god, are we gonna have a German moment over here in this stream? Is there gonna be a collusion? I don't think it does. Don't go crazy over here. I'm not buying German. No, Luke is saving. Luke is saving for the one and only thing. No, you won't get Luke with that. I'm telling you. Gem cutting station menu, and then this is gonna be okay. Yes, that's not what I want. I want to look at the gem. Why not? Because he's saving up for the one, the only Kaupenjoe. I mean, at this point, I'm just like, I sometimes it does feel like I'm having a fever dream. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, it's a good dream. I'm not like, this is like pretty good. I'm not complaining. Still kind of feels like a fever dream, but I'm not complaining at all. Alcano is not random at all. It is 420 and then 69. It's the fun numbers. At first it was 69k, but people complained that would take forever, and it's like, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. All right. All right, let's see. So let's lower the cost. I will not lower the cost for any points anymore. They're gonna be okay. Okay. Wait, no, this is okay. This is fine. Let's see. We're gonna have to change this as well, but that's gonna be okay for the time being. So I think let's go into the screen over here. Yes. Get main fluid. Get waste fluid. Absolutely. Let me just 1 second. All right, that's very fun. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be the render fluid area for the main fluid, and then we actually see what I could do is I can just add the fluid over here. So we can just say fluid stack, and then just do this. Say, wait, am I access to the menu here? Yes, of course. Menu.get main fluid, and then also waste fluid. Haha, perfect. But then the offset should also be introduced as a parameter. Introduce parameter. Here you can see. I can just introduce this. This is what... At this point, I'm just like... I'm just having fun. You know, this is what IntelliJ offers you as well, right? So I have the 15 right here. Actually... Gift a sub? No, I was thinking about banned. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, I've listen, Husky, it's already banned. The guy is already banned. All right. So 15, and then I can right-click, refactor, introduce parameter, and it's introducing a parameter. And look at the name it gives. It even gives a great name. Absolutely perfect. The moment I look away. Lurwin, for how long have you looked away? Or what do you mean? Like, oh, with the bot? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Right, and then we can I actually think I have to I think I have to get Photoshop over here to get the to take a look at the other stuff. This is gonna be in... Nope, it's all in modding by Kaupenjoe resource slimes. This is the slime extract cleaning station. Because of course we need to check where this all is. That happened with every moderator. It's true. I always leave notifications. Ad doesn't... Right. Oh man. Okay, so this is located at 129.44. I kind of have a feeling that... No. I think that's going to be... That's roughly okay. We're going to see. But I think that that's roughly okay. And then this should be the same 129... 44. Yep. I think that might just be it. We're not doing this yet. Okay, so let's go to the client over here. As a client listener, do you think a dinosaur jumping out of water to eat? Oh.
I shall lead you with honor.
Harry Hopkins! Harry Hopkinson, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Alright, client setup right here. This is the slime extract cleaning station, and this is the slime extract cleaning station. No, not the slime. Slime extract cleaning station screen. Alright, let's double check everything. Slime extract cleaning station, absolutely the case. Yep, the actual screen as well uses this one. It uses the correct menu. I thought I would be able to sub for my second month, but no, that will be tomorrow. Wow, I mean, Harrow, it's fine. I mean, you have the founder, the founder thing anyway, so you're not getting the upgraded like K for 2 months, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Right, I think that we should be fine. I think that the slime extract cleaning station should now work. Oh, famous last words. Oh, let's see if it works, and then we can actually also show the new viewers what what we're basically already having in the mod. Prediction. You want a prediction? Sure, we can do a prediction. Let's do it. Let's do a prediction. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Will the block entity work? No, wait. Will the GUI of the block entity open? That's all we're looking for. Okay. Yes. No. So the only question here is if when I right-click the block entity, whether or not it's going to open its GUI or not. That's all we're asking for. Not whether or not anything works, not only if the GUI, only whether or not the GUI opens. Let's see. Okay, we got a few people over there. Oh man, we got a lot of doubters at the moment. Will there be an API to use slimes? I'm not sure yet, Nitro. I was thinking about maybe using some, configs definitely to add or, remove some slimes to change a bit. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. API, I don't know about API, but some sort of way to add them, probably, yes. But I'm also trying to, add support. I will try to add support for most, popular mods, basically. Because, the greatest thing would be to have my mod added to, big mod packs, of course, at the end. But it's not yet ready. All right, what do we have? Let me actually, take a look at this. We have 81 say yes, 19% no. Damn. All right. We got some interesting stuff over here. You voted for the wrong one. Well, it is what it is. The game says new Forge version available. Sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. Wanted to say no. This could be a cool in a Skyblocks pack. I actually agree. It could be. There could be literally a Skyblocks pack built around only resource slime, or not only resource slimes, but Okay, first of all, we're gonna destroy everything. This would be the extract cleaning station. Okay, first of all, we're gonna set it down. And now the question is here, believers and also doubters. Look at it. If I right-click and the GUI opens, and not only for a second, but it keeps open, then yes, and if it doesn't open, then no. It doesn't open. So, the doubters have it. Harrow, so sorry. Doesn't work. What are we getting? We're getting... Create menu. It's the wrong menu that I'm creating. Bummer. Choose outcome. It did not open. Tragedy. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. Well, anyway, just for the people who've, newly arrived, we basically have a few different machines over here. Right, you can see We have the gem cutting station that cuts gems, you know, by getting some water. All right, some hydrate. There you go, some water. So, let me actually go out of this. There you go. By getting some water into it, and there you go. These blocks are very detailed. I actually really like the way they look, because they're not like crazy detailed, but what's also very cool, like, look, if I remove the cut citrine, then you can see now it's the uncut citrine, and if I remove that, that also goes away. So, like, it basically renders what is in there. I really like this. And then here, the same thing goes, right? I can put the cut citrine in there, and you can see it's cut right now, but once it's actually crafted into the infused one, then it changes here as well. Really, really awesome. I really like this. Yeah, so that is basically what we have at the moment. Otherwise, we also have some resource slimes over here. You can see, you know, there's still some things wrong with them. So, for example, there's like, amazing. There's also an amazing amount of textures that have not yet been done because Nanotech has been quite busy lately, but it's gonna be okay. Like, this is why it's all still in beta. You know, we're not, you know, anywhere near some sort of like release thing that you can actually use in an actual like world. I wouldn't use the game or the mod in a world just yet. But this now needs to be the gem extract, no, the slime extract cleaning station menu. And that should pretty much be it, right? No, this is bad. Packet 2 fluids. Do you make the textures? Someone else. Someone else makes the textures. Nanotech makes the textures. And this .waste fluid tank .get fluid. Absolutely. There you go. Not the best formatting, but it's going to be okay. We also need to do the same thing for the fluid stuff right here. Packet 2 fluids. I mean, I can just do like waste. I can't just do this. Is it the best way to do it? Probably not. Did we literally say like Count discovered I kidnapped Nano? No! I mean, I know because you're all working on your ants. That's why. Garter Snake, hello there. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Let's do fluid tank.get fluid, and that should big emphasis on should, hopefully. There. I missed the stream on Monday, so this is nice. Yes, Garter Snake. 3288, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, now you're here, and it's gonna be freaking amazing. We're like doing some crazy stuff. This is also slime extract cleaning station. Extract cleaning station. There we go. We're doing this. That's pretty good. I ordered food again. Do you want to predict at what time it arrives? I think this time you have a lot of luck because, I mean, it's just a lucky day. I think. I'm gonna say it's going to be there in 43 minutes. I found out how to get the bow zoom to work in Fabric. Yo, level 1 noob. That's an amazing. That would be great intel. If you can put that in like into the thing again. Actually, yeah, your block entity didn't work. I'm gonna make it work, baby. We're gonna make it work today. We're gonna make both of them work today. Not only this one, we're also gonna make the other one work. I'm going freaking insane over here. No, but level 1 noob, if you can send that in the Discord channel or in the Discord, that would be great. You know, 43 minutes is the exact time on my app tells me it will take. Look, Harold, I'm telling you, today's a great day. Today's a great day. And it's gonna be exactly right. Count my word. Look at the clock right now. When did I say it? I said it like a minute ago or 2 minutes ago. Listen, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. This is exactly gonna be it. 43 minutes. The thing is, they still have to deliver it afterwards. It's still gonna be there in 43 minutes. I bet this doesn't work. Listen, I can do another bet if everyone wants to do another bet. Only if you want to. You know what? Why not? Like, people who don't want to bet, they could just not bet. Will the GUI work? And now let's actually write this correctly as well. Yeah, sure. 1 minute. There you go. Will the GUI open? Once again, it's just... yes. It's just... Once again, it's just whether or not the GUI opens when I right-click it. None of the functionality, nothing. Just the GUI opens and it stays open. Maybe my gets already like saw where it wouldn't work. Get out of here, my guy. Sorry. All right. Well, I guess the... Oh my god, who put 2,000 points into yes? Are you crazy? You crazy, man. Oh my god. Guys, it's like no is like 1% of the predict value. If you win with no, you would get like 20x your point input. Like think about that, 20x, but the odds are so good. Think about it. Oh man. All right, are we ready? Slime extract cleaning station. It doesn't work. Wait, what was that? That's actually hilarious. There's no, it doesn't say why. Wait, what? But it doesn't say why. That is, oh. Slime incubation station. Wait, what the frick? Oh, that's because, no, that was the other one. That's the other one I set down. It doesn't count. No, I said that it stays open. Well, first of all, congratulations on the 30x payout. Who won 30x their input? How much did you win? It doesn't open. Like it opens for like 1 split second and then it closes again. Okay, I will leave the stream forever. Bye. Harrow, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It's a shame. Well, I guess see you in another stream, maybe. So sorry. So I just voted yes. Alright, fair enough. I voted no. Congrats. So distressed. Oh no. Oh no. It's right here. That's the reason. I'm back. What have I missed? You are now a sub. I don't know if you still saw that. Almost as if your location on the blocks together. Yeah, it's just like, listen, okay? It just happens sometimes. These things just happen. Slime extract cleaning station, absolutely. Absolutely. Slime extract cleaning station. But I just link it in general. Link it in Fabric 119 or something like that. Like, depending on what version it is. I think it's 119 or 118. Link it in there. I don't have that yet, do I? Slime extract. No, I don't have the recipe. That's, you know, that's whatever. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Buis, we already had that cats or dogs question, and there's a great clip for this. It's basically where someone asks cats or dogs, and I pause for like 20 seconds, and then someone writes duck in the chat, and I'm like, yeah, duck, exactly! Really good. Archasmiel, is the still valid method? Yes, Archasmiel! You are big brain. Thank you. Also, thank you for the subscription that was stealth subscription when I wasn't online. Thank you, thank you. It is the still valid method, yes. That is literally the one I always forget. Slime extra cleaning station. There you go. But now, you think it will work now? Listen, okay? Chat, when you keep saying yes, okay? When you keep saying yes and it doesn't work, that's on you, okay? I'm just facilitating you to say yes or no. I would never say that you have to vote one way or the other, okay? I'm not offended if everyone votes no. I really am not. I will take another bet. Honestly, then I will actually take another look at this. So this one, that shouldn't matter, only if I'm doing shift clicking. Slime extra cleaning station. It's the same block entity. I spent all my points on this. 12. Look, you know what the good thing is? The points are worth nothing. They're worth nothing. They don't have anything. Okay, I'll be AFK for a while now. Okay, Lerwin, no worries. See you later. That's what you get for not properly abstracting. I agree, actually, Maddie. I absolutely agree. I agree. Alright. We're not ready yet. It's almost 50-50. That's what you want to see. I mean, listen, if you put like a lot of points in there, then that's just like what it is. You know? You might also lose them. 55 to 45. We're going to set it down, right click, and there we go. It works. Now, as you see, like, you know, a few things don't quite work. I mean, this works. This one doesn't work because it's probably in the wrong thing, but it works. There you go. Choose outcome. Yes, it did open. Congratulations. There you go, Harrow. You doubled your points? I got it wrong both times. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, that's, you know, it's a fickle game. I'm gonna cry. No, don't cry, Garsnake. Listen, the points are not that worth that much, okay? Like, they just don't... They don't do anything.
Deutsch, bitte.
Let me quickly explain what that means. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna speak German for the next 3 minutes. So, hallo alle zusammen. Ja, jetzt, das ist jetzt unser Leben. Na, was soll ich machen? Wenn jemand, Luke, wenn jemand das redeemt, dann ist es so. Das ist so, dann kann man leider nichts daran machen. Wie geht's? Es geht mir sehr gut. Es geht mir sehr... Oh, my geht's! Thank you for the 1 Euro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you lost the bet. Okay. Oder auch nochmal auf Deutsch. Danke sehr. My gets. Danke sehr für den Euro. Okay. Ja, die Katzenohren sind... Achso, wollt ihr übrigens die Katzenohren mal sehen? Ja, ne? Ich zeige euch die Katzenohren mal. Das ist jetzt geil. Während Deutsch reden, zeige ich euch die Katzenohren. Gut, ne? Ja, das ist, ich sag ja nur. Natürlich hydrieren wir mal ein bisschen. Ich wusste, dass euch das richtig geil machen wird, wenn ihr die seht. Ein bisschen hydrieren, natürlich. Das kann nicht schaden. Es ist sehr warm heute. Da muss man ja auch mal ein bisschen was trinken, ne? Anders ist das halt nicht möglich. Jawohl, Seffi. Ja, kann jemand mal Seffi erklären, warum ich Deutsch rede? Weil ich glaube, sie wird jetzt hier gucken und wird sagen, was ist hier eigentlich los? Guten Tag. Ja, hallo, guten Tag. Guten Tag. People can redeem things and then I have to speak German for 3 minutes, Seffi. That's why. Also, you were gifted a sub at some point in the last, like, 2 weeks. Okay. Ja, genau. Also, I don't know, eigentlich ziemlich gut. Ich glaube, wir müssen jetzt nur im Menü einmal hier das hier ändern. Genau, die Mod Restricted für Soap ist oben und der andere ist unten. Not for Dog Sausage? Was soll das sein? Oh, wollt ihr übrigens die Katzenohren mal sehen? Oh, ja, ne? Ja, klar. Ich zeige euch die Katzenohren mal. Das ist jetzt geil. Während Deutsch reden, zeige ich euch die Katzenohren. Absolut. Trotz meines Ventilators, absolut. Die Glocken sind schon richtig gut, ne? Ja, ich habe auch hier so einen, warte mal. Den hier. Aber kann man den... So, da. Den hier. Der, macht ordentlich... Joe, hallo, Joe. Der macht ordentlich, ne, pustet ein bisschen kalte Luft in meine Richtung. Das hilft schon ein bisschen, aber ja, es ist trotzdem zu viel. Also, anders kann man es nicht sagen. Joe, I'm speaking German because someone redeemed the 3,500 points for German. Geil, einfach jetzt alle Deutsch reden. Joe, Seffi, sehr gut. Haha, let's go. Wie geil das ist. Das liebe ich. Das ist doch einfach super. Das finde ich richtig gut. So macht das Spaß. 12 und 61, das ist 12 auf den hier und 61 hier. Dann fangen wir an. Wir reden Deutsch heute. Nur für 3 Minuten, okay? Mehr nicht. Auch nicht für 3 Minuten, sondern für 3 Minuten. So ist das, ne? So, und das ist die englische Art und Weise. So war das auch bei Inglourious Bastards, ne? Wie der den rausgefunden hat. So machen wir das. Natürlich reden wir Deutsch, aber was wir machen, ich erkläre das gleich nochmal. So, wir sind kurz davor. Was passiert hier gerade? Nichts passiert hier. Luke, nichts. Alright, so, talk Dutch. Dankjewel. Nederlanden. I don't freaking know, man. All I heard was Inglorious Bastards. Yeah, that's not Dutch. Then I don't freaking know, man. Dankjewel. I don't know, Luke. I can't speak Dutch. I can just understand a lot of it, okay? Okay. I'm waiting for Welsh, please. Yeah, of course. That's definitely gonna be a thing. No. No. Okay, so... what I wanted to say was... I wanted to say something. But I've forgotten it. Because all of y'all are just crazy. It was something to do with a lot of interesting stuff. But it's gone now. You have a very interesting idea. Don't take it as hate, but for Minecraft, the models and appliances seem unnecessarily detailed, but I don't know if it's a finished model. No, it's totally fine. I don't know. Like, I think that I understand what you're saying. Crazy. You know, it's like this or that. I don't know. It's like, maybe the stuff on top of it is a little bit too detailed, but... You know, changing the models is actually a thing that shouldn't be that difficult. So, you know, if I at the end don't like it, I can always change them. But feedback is very much appreciated. I mean, no worries. Right, so now we just have to make a new recipe. Because why not? Gem. Nope, slime. Absolutely. There will only be... There's actually no fluid input, because the fluid is always going to be the same. So we don't even need that. I like the details, but that black-white stone base, kind of ugly. Interesting. I actually really like the base. That's very interesting. So that's actually the one thing I really like, is the base. But, okay, fair enough. I mean... To each their own, I guess. But, I don't know. It's too fat for me. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Snowsen, hello there. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it's oh, it's just some mod recipes over here. This is the slime. I'm a fan of the base. Keeps it vanilla style. Exactly. I think that the base is fine. I think though it's. Let me actually let's just boot up the block bench for a moment. So let's go to the extra cleaning station. So this one right here. So I think that the main... So I really like the base. The base I actually really like because it's something a little bit different. It also has enough width or height, basically, to connect to all of the different, you know, types of pipes and like cables and stuff, so that they basically fit. So that's what I like. The stuff on top of it, I am not sure, right? Like, obviously, this is a little bit more detailed than you would see in, you know, a normal one, but I don't know. To me, it's a little much more going on in the model. Sure, I mean, I could think about maybe doing something else in the future. So what I really like the tray, and I really like that the items show up in the tray. That I really like, and I think that I want to keep that. But, I mean, fair enough, right? Like, I mean, could be the case that I'm going to change it in the future a little bit. But for the time being, I think that we're going to be okay with this. Once again, you know, most of the stuff, when like the way that it looks, especially the models, they're so easily like swapped out, you know. So I'm not worried about that, to be honest. So that should be fine. There we go. Not a long word at all over here. Slime extra cleaning station recipe. Or a stone base. Yeah, models are super easy to swap out and update. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so that's... I'm not that worried about that. So, I think we're gonna be okay. Stone base. Well, the general idea is that I probably want the bottom to be iron, and then, like, black stone, and then, like, different things on top. So that's what I mean. I really like the details. They really describe what the block does. See, like, it's very hard, like, as you can clearly see, very hard to, like, get everyone to agree on this. Right? Like, it just is what it is. This is why you can always think of the good old satisfy both sides. It's not possible. That's why you can always think of the good old saying, right? A camel is a horse made by a committee. Because if you have like more than like 5 people with all the same power of decision, basically, you're never gonna do anything. Keep the rendering items, it seems amazing. Maybe add an offset to the legs. Sure, I mean, that we can always take a look at that. First of all, want to get everything functional, and then maybe tweaking around the models again afterwards. Absolutely. I think the white texture is what's putting me off. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I can see if I can get it a little bit closer to iron, basically. That's what I can do. A camel is a horse made by compromise. Yeah, and then another way to say it is a camel is a horse made by committee. It's like the same idea, basically. Absolutely. I think that should be all that we need, and then we just need to make a custom one over here. That's just going to be the... Actually, let's get... No, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter. Doesn't matter which we take. Slime... Extract, cleaning, recipe builder, because I'm just that freaking insane. It's always going to be the same amount of water that we clean it with. Yeah, I think it will. Look, if I really want to change it in the future, I can. Doesn't matter that much. I don't think it matters that much, no. That's going to be okay. Cleaning, oh. Good catch, good catch. Very well. Maybe download to original resource pack. Use the iron block and change it a little to your vision. Yeah. Could be. From extract cleaning. That should be pretty much what we need, right? Yes. Hey, Kaupen, do you get migraines from coding? Not usually, no. The only, like, where I get migraines from is when when the, Alright, okay, so you all get migraines from coding? Very interesting, I actually don't. What I get migraines from is, when the weather changes too fast. So if, like, yesterday, if it was, like, you know, let's say, like, 15 degrees, and then today it's, like, 28 degrees, that fucks with my head. Like, it's actually crazy to me. When the weather changes, my, you know, I basically always have to take like an ibuprofen or like a what is the other one? I guess like one of those. Well, I only really get it from stuff when it doesn't work. I don't know. Custom extract cleaning recipes. Okay. Now this. Oh, wait. We have to do this, in a for loop again. Let's do a for loop again. So we have the same thing right here, which happens like 99% of the time. That's not good. I don't know, that's not the best. Sometimes it can also be the case. I understand that coding can be frustrating. If it doesn't work, just take a break. Also true. I noticed JetBrains give me a sub. Thank you so much. Yes, Mr. Brownstone. JetBrains gifted 10 subs to the community. Absolutely freaking amazing. And you were one of the lucky ones. Helps us say it's normal and doesn't have to work. It's just putting pressure on yourself. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, definitely, one of the things that's like, you definitely have to think about is when you code, first of all, definitely take a break when you need it, like, obviously, and also when there's an error. I see this with a lot of beginners. They freak out when there's an error, right? Like, if there's any, like, if there's, like, in the run thing, like, if they go in here and there's, like, anything red, they immediately freak out. They're like, I have broken everything. My computer is going to explode. I'm gonna over-dramatize a little bit, but that's, like, sometimes how like, absolute beginners interact with it. And I think that's why I try to basically say when, I try to have some tutorials for the beginners, I always say, listen, if there's a error, don't worry at all. Keep calm. We're gonna be able to do this, right? So that's why. But it is a thing. I get so many errors. The real hell starts when you don't have errors. I agree. But that's like let's not tell the beginners that just yet. Well, don't freak out. It's just that it's annoying and to think I've made progress, but then it's just never works. It also depends on like how you split up your tasks, right? This is one of the things that is very, very hard to teach in modding, that like how you split up your tasks, right? Like you see what I'm doing, right? I've been creating the block entity. Now the block entity has so many parts to it, right? I have the screen, I have the menu, I have the custom recipe, and breaking this down so that you can like actually write some code is not that easy. Like it's a very particular way of thinking about your code to actually like implement this, and that's like why it's not always that easy. And I have a hard time really trying to explain it to like beginners and newcomers, but you're gonna see. Pro-E, hey dude, I made 2 very good structures. Thanks. That's amazing. That's great to hear, Pro-E. That's great to hear. Also, Zaffi, without like going how can I phrase this? Zaffi, have you seen the event that takes place on Friday without like saying what it is? Have you seen it, and are you interested in it, Zaffi? And if you haven't seen it, then you might want to look at the on the Bisect partner server. All right, let's see. So I wanted to look at the tags, this one right here, because this one is literally what I want to do. I just came online again today. All right, then take a look at the events that take place on Friday, and then I'm gonna wink, and then you can DM me if you want to and say something about it. All right, let's just see. This is going to be this tags. No, but I can get the this is via the resource location. But I can get I can get those via resource location as well, right? How do the optionals get it through the resource location? Probably just add optional element. Okay, they're just writing it in, right? I mean, that makes sense, actually. Fair enough. I'm so curious now. Well, don't be curious. Just too curious, Luke, but we're gonna listen. There's gonna be great things planned, let's just say. Like, not for Friday, but, like, in terms of any... I mean, man, if you knew the freaking amazing stuff that I have planned. I've seen that somebody talked about it in MMD today. Oh, really? Did they? That's hilarious. Let me see. I want to see this now. Kaupenjoe. A lot of people are talking about... I found a tutorial by a dude named Kaupenjoe. I love that. Kaupenjoe are very good. Who is this Kaupenjoe? First time I've heard of him. Mods by Kaupenjoe. Oh, man. When you Google your own name, man... You never know what you're gonna like see there. Like it's all sorts of craziness. Is this even gonna work? Talking about what? They're talking about like some stuff that I'm doing. Sadly, not open to the public just yet. At some point, maybe something. Okay, let me forge registries. I don't think that works, right? Because the forge registries won't have the resources. Wait a second, but how does this then work? Oh, because you're still going through this. I Googled had some people talking about it too. They had great compliments. Oh man, thank you. I mean, usually people do. I mean, people are very appreciative of the of all of the things. Yeah. Item like. Well, I mean, the only thing that's happening here, when I'm looking at it, like I can take an item like, but in theory, I could also just make a... Oh, is this gonna work? What is item like? What is all of this? Item provider. Oh, geez. No. That's not what I was looking for. Item registry object? It would be a very sneaky way to self-promote asking people to Google you. That's not what I meant, no. Maddie, do you know if I can... Okay, so the issue I have right now is I want to basically go through and add my custom recipes, and I don't want to Okay, let me rephrase this. I DM'd you the link to the convo. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough. I see telepathic grunt giving some very good feedback, actually. It's a good point. Considering I'm all right. I think that's pretty good. Sounds cool though. All this on a moderate. Why is it advanced? I guess it's fair. I love how everyone's just like, why is this on this one? Why is this there? I'm just like, listen, okay, I can't put everything into everything, okay? Like it's just, but still pretty cool. I mean, that's actually awesome that they are they're talking about it. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, I'm very excited, man. It's like, there's gonna be so many cool things planned in the future, it's crazy. Okay, so Maddie, what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to make my custom recipes over here, but the issue is that, so I'm making data generation, but I'm generating the items dynamically over here. How will I be able to, like, get the items? Can I just, like, because if I understand this correctly, the registry over here won't run when I do run data, right? Or will this run and like generate the items and then the recipe provider will run? Because if that's the case, then I can of course just get them through the Forge registries over here. But I don't know if I can. I guess just try. Get value. The worst thing that can happen is it's gonna say they don't exist. This is going to be the slime extract cleaning recipe, which is going to take in this one. So this is going to be the... I think I can do item like, right? Yes, I can. Okay, like, how about like we call it something proper and not just like I. That's always, see, this is clean code. That's what clean code is all about. And then we just get the normal extract out of it. All right, let's see. So we're gonna put in this. What items.get entries? No, but I already have it. Like, it's fine. Like this, the thing. Oh, no Clo. Thank you so much for the follow. That's a great name. That's an absolutely banger of a name. Fluid, there's no fluid needed. Oh no, that's interesting. This is gonna be input. And this should be the criterion has slimy extract. This one. Absolutely. Alright. Maybe. This is a very good possibility over here. Once again, man. This is what coding's about. Just try it out. If it doesn't work, well, that's not gonna be good. Did you just copy paste instead of making a new method? I didn't. Why? Why? What do you mean? I didn't. Copy paste. I copy pasted and then thought about what I was doing, Carol. Okay. Also, where's your food? It should arrive in 7 minutes. Has slimy could be written as has slimy. You were actually correct. Yes, my guess. That's correct. And what do we have? Net Minecraft World Creative Mode tab get recipe folder name because the return value of get item category is null. I wish I have so many eyes helping me out when I was coding. I mean, you know, they're only helping some of the time. Well, my app says it's delivered in 13 minutes. Well, your app is lying. I am the truth. Just join the Discord server. Backseating. Backseating. That would be great, right? Like, I'm coding and then it's like in the tags, no backseating. No, backseating allowed, please. For the love of God. I love it. This is, I want this. Okay, so null pointer exception when I call get item category, which is the creative mode tab. Which, I mean, like, why would this ever be null? Well, only if the item is not actually registered, isn't it? Yes. I mean, can I just make like new items here? That's like the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, let's look it up. Let's look at some stuff. So data gen. Oh no, wait a second. Shouldn't register the creative tab was first. No. So the issue is that also this one can go. No, the issue is this. I am doing the following, right? I'm registering the items over here with an event over here. Registry event, register item event, right? Now, I want to use those items that I've registered in there inside of the data generation for custom recipes. But I don't know how to do it. This is why we're going to do the one thing that we always do when we don't know where to go. We're going to go to GitHub and steal some code. Alright, oh look at this. Zaffy has been working hard. Very good. Okay, this is, where do we want to go? Mystical agriculture. Absolutely, there we go. No, we've already stolen some stuff from here, so... Main. There you go. Data. I have? I don't know, maybe it wasn't today. 12 hours ago? 2 hours ago. You pushed something. Of course I can see those. I'm part of the Feywild here, contributors. Ah yes, the old cold yoink classic. Listen, Makot, okay? Like it's I'm not stealing anything, okay? It's all under MIT license. I'm allowed to do this. Also, we're obviously going through this and trying to understand what is going on, right? Well, this just not just like copying it over without understanding it, obviously. Okay, let's see. So, new crafting recipe builder, crop.getSeeds item. Yo, what the frick is going on here, man? Add property. They just do it via like a custom JSON file. It's not stealing, it's borrowing. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to redo the entire recipe builder. Instead of taking in an ingredient and a result, I can literally just give it the resource location. And this is also going to be a resource location, so this is going to be a very interesting one. But because it only needs to save the resource location and not the actual item. Like, the item doesn't really do anything. Get result. Where is get result called? Resource like location. Ah, see, we can just literally just okay, I think we can. Oh, this is a recipe builder. Oh, I kind of feel like I just need to make my own like JSON file generation at this point, instead of like doing it via this insanity. Because like the actual recipe itself isn't like, it's just as complicated as this. Yeah, I learned the majority of the weird bits of modding. Other mods saying, yeah. Luke, I will do it for you. No. You thought I would say it. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh. Not sure how to do it. Time to yoink some code. Absolutely. Code bullet is amazing. No, I agree. It is what it is. Sus. There's no sus about this, okay? Look, I mean, if I can make Luke happy by saying one word, why not? Why not? Alright, so it should pretty much look like this. So that's, I'm not sure. That sounds like Google Translate. Oh, it did it? I mean, that's great. I don't think it makes sense to, like, do it like this. I don't know. Get result item is going to be null. That's going to be an issue. So this is going to be an issue here. Get category, recipe folder. We basically don't want to do any of this. Something went wrong with the clip. Now it's hilarious. Are you actually... Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh. Oh. What a fucking... Okay, sorry. What a stupid thing to do. What a stupid thing. So, literally, I can just take this and make a custom one over here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Alright, let's go with a... This is the slime extract JSON builder. Because, like... Okay, now I just need to get... Oh god, did I just change the wrong freaking recipe? Yes, I did. Okay, that's always great to see. That's always great to see, man. Alright. So, this one right here, I guess, then. Sure, that's okay. Do we want this one, actually? And this is... serialize recipe data.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Featuring Games, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 months now. Bits leader and 2 months. The first 2 months subscriber. Highly Pog. This is also, yeah, good reminder. If you have a Prime subscription laying around, you can subscribe, with Prime completely for free and get access to the amazing emotes such as Kaupenjoe as well as Kaupenjevilish. Absolutely amazing emotes over here. And of course, you're also supporting the channel. Listen, sometimes you have to do some self-advertising over here, okay? Like, this is like... Sometimes that has to happen as well. Alright, whatever the case may be, though. How can you sub 2 months before me? That's it.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Darker, you've also resubbed. Oh, we're close to a hype train. What is going on now? That's crazy. Why is a hype train coming? That's insane. Alright, like, I mean, now or never, guys. Now or never. We're very close to it. There's like one more thing. Like, if someone's got like some bits laying around or, another one, we can get to the hype train. We can do it. No, but only if you want to, of course. It's like hypest of trains. I mean, we maybe. Ah, Hero!
Welcome to the King's Court.
There we are. Thank you for the gifted Prime, the Strange Timothy. Thank you. And there we are. There we got it. You have limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Oh, wait, why is this not going? There we go.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Goku727. Thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Thank you. There we are. Hype train. Let's get some Kaupenpogs in chat, please, for the hype train. Level 1 complete. There we go. Okay, then that's some Kaupenpogs in chat. Most people don't even know how misleading a Prime subscription can be. What do you mean, like, how misleading it can be? I don't understand. I love it. Yes. This is all I ever wanted. My chat to fill up with my face. This is hilarious. That is amazing, man. That's actually so good. It's not easy to stop the subscription. But a Prime subscription is for free, my gets. I don't have the emote. Yeah, Garter Snake, the emote is only available for subscribers. Sorry. That's like the general idea. But I think you can unlock it. Somehow? Maybe? Unlock a random sub emote. I mean, it's a random one. I mean, I guess there you go. I mean, Prime subs don't renew. That is correct. You have to manually renew them. Yes. That's what they mean. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. That's a little... Yes, I agree with this. You have to renew... Yes, Prime subs you have to do every time. But it is free. No, it's not... No. It's free only for the first month. Well, I mean, Amazon Prime itself. But the Prime sub itself is always free for you. So, if you could buy cat ears, Harrow, you are insane. So, Gutter Snake got it, count, man, that's amazing. It's free if you have to yeah, Prime sub is free, right? Yes. So, if you have Amazon Prime, you pay for Amazon Prime normally.
Oh. Many gifts for the people.
JetBrains, you are absolutely crazy. Another 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. That is a hype train number level 2. I think we are level 2. That is craziness. This is insane over here. JetBrains is a good team. JetBrains is amazing. Poggers. This is highly poggers. Some Kaupenjoe in the chat for JetBrains over here. That's crazy. It's not the real JetBrains though, is it? No, Gutter Snake. It is the real JetBrains. It is the real JetBrains. They're real. I know. I can't believe it myself, but it is actually real. Kaupenjoe. It's so stupid, isn't it, Zaffi? But I love it. It's so good. I mean, you just gotta have some fun with this. Okay? Like, you just gotta have some fun with it. Anyway, so let's actually see what we can do. So I think that what I want to do is I want to make my own custom JSON builder over here. If you don't want Amazon Prime anymore, it's not as easy to stop the contract. I mean, that could be the case. I don't know about that. I thought someone said in the Discord it was a troll account. Yeah, Arsh said it, but, you know, it's like... Oh, now Maddie has access to Kaupenjoe. Oh, that's gonna be great. And Kaupenmeh? You're gonna like that, right? That's gonna be great. Oh man, that's great. I love this. That's very fun. We are not trolls. Yeah, I mean... Look, you gotta be at least, like, you gotta at least admit, like, it's a very easy thing to, like, think about, right? Like, my food hasn't arrived yet. No, Harrow, why? That's terrible, man. That's awful. You don't get any more Twitch Prime. That is also correct. That is also correct. Serialized recipe. Man, I don't know. I'm almost thinking about, like, just writing a... I mean, I don't know. I don't know about this. Your Luke is also not there. Your food is also not there, Luke. I don't know what to do about that. Wasn't even watching the stream and I got gifted a sub. Thank you, Jeffries. Yeah. When did you order? Yeah. Well, the sub gifts basically go from you know, like, viewers who are watching to, like, you know, viewers often or followers, something like that. So they, you know, go like by tier basically. But yeah. Okay, let's actually, like, just look at this. That's great. Generate JSON file Java. So this is what you basically Google, and the reason why you do it is because no one knows this offhand, okay? Maybe Maddie knows this offhand, but, like, who knows this? You don't get to finish the sword because you need to set up a client play for and pick a gift with MIT license or my life. Jesus. I got unlucky in the sense of sub gifts. Yeah. Same with Joe. Joe Fox also didn't get a gifted sub. Bummer, but it's fine. I mean, that's all good. Yeah, so this is pretty much all I need, right? Like this one right here. Sorry for the wall of text. I was literally just like, I just like went through a little bit of it. JSON object. Can't I do it? Why would I do JSON object? Isn't it, like, better to do like JSON? Can I do it with this one? I'm best at dodging subs. I mean, I used that stuff a few times. New gate, like, how to write a JSON file with JSON? Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. What am I supposed to know by heart? How to how to make a JSON file, how to write a JSON file in Java, lol. Alrighty. Of course, I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. I'm gonna save a JSON file because Nexus Dino. The issue is that I have the following. So I am dynamically creating my items over here. And then we go. Hype train level 2. Look, we got level 2. Next time we're gonna do level 3, alright? That was freaking amazing, everyone. That was amazing. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I know how to do that by heart at this point. Yeah, there you go, Maddie. See, I knew that Maddie knows it. Like, it's just, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so the issue here, Nexus Dino, is that I'm registering my items over here dynamically. And there we go, man. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Such strong support. Level 2 complete. That's pretty awesome. So we're generating we're registering the items dynamically. And what I am... The slimes aren't dynamic, though. Come on, man. And the I now want custom recipes with those items that I dynamically generate. But I, of course, can't, like, you know, access those items because they don't exist at the moment of when I run data. So now I'm thinking I'm just going to build a custom JSON builder that's just going to do it, you know, on its own, basically. That's the general idea. So I'm going to make a custom, the custom stuff that does it on its own. Simple. JSON. Wait, what? Prepare resource manager. Well, that's why my code is, it's a Forge mod. Pedro, yes, it's a Forge mod. I think you're overcomplicating yourself. Simple JSON resource, look at implementations. Yo, recipe manager. They do exist when you run data. Do they? Do they exist? Maddie? I'm doing this right now. So basically, what is this? Would this still work? Wait a second. They do. Okay, register. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is, okay, guys. Okay, yes, they exist. All right, all right, all right. All right. Listen. Okay. Running data right now. Okay. Running data. And then I'm getting a null exception over here, right? Null pointer exception. Cannot invoke net Minecraft World creative mode tab. Get recipe folder name because the return value of the item get recipe item category is null. And that happens right here when I try to put the input in there and the output in there. And for whatever reason, it doesn't work. And I don't know why. What recipe provider? So this line right here. You shouldn't use Forge registries. Hey, Kaupenjoe, later, could you help me in Forge 118 course? Possibly, possibly. Interesting. Use mod items.items. Oh. Are you sure about that? But then I have to do get entries. Then I have to do this. The null pointer is caused by the item being null. Some category stuff is what you get for blindly copying vanilla. I mean, like, alright. Fair enough, man. I guess then I'm just, alright. You know what the greatest thing is? I can actually do, you know what? Haha. I can actually go insane over here. Wait, why would this be a null exception then, actually? I'm gonna go get something to eat. Alright. Enjoy your meal. The category being null is... Oh my Lanta. That's what we have. Alright, the category being null is known issue. You shouldn't use it. Alright, fair enough. Okay, that's actually great then. Recipes slash. I don't know where it Oh, it's just like but like, why is this even a thing? Do I even need this? Isn't this literally just the location where it saves it? Wouldn't this be like everything we need? I don't get it. Wait, what? Before we all forget, don't forget to pick up your Prime games. There's some good ones. Also the case, if you have Prime, there's also some cool games available sometimes. Let's see. I don't think adblock works on Twitch. I think that Twitch somehow has a way around it. So that is one thing. Although if you're subscribed, then you don't get any ads. Okay, that's fine. I think it actually worked. Yeah, all providers took whatever. Yeah, there you go. It actually worked. That's hilarious. Thank you! It works! It's done. It's all gem cutting. That's not right, but that's fine. I can change that. That's like... That's the easiest thing to change. The rest here works, though. Freaking awesome. We are useful. Yes. So I guess Zafir was right. There are a lot of people helping me. Well, there you go. We can do this as well. The issue here is air from extract cleaning. Hilarious, because it's empty. Okay. If... Nope, we need to do this. No, we don't. We don't. If resource equals slime resources dot empty. Return. No, not return. Continue. It'll be crazy over here. Hardware. Okay. Didn't get an ad on Twitch for a long time. Well, you've been subscribed now. So that's why. Resource equals empty, then we're just going to continue. Absolutely, because we don't actually want to create any air stuff. Because that would be weird. Continue that bad word? What do you mean, that bad word? How would I do it other way? I can also negate it and put everything inside of it, but like, why? I think this is more understandable. And now I wanted to change the gem cutting, and that is done via... There it is. This is the extract cleaning station recipe serialize. Oh, recipe. No builder. Make another method. Would be an option. What do you mean another method? I just don't. I can also just filter it in the var over here. I don't think that that's a good idea as well. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Let's just run it and see if the proper recipes now go in there, and then and we got some slime cleaning to do. Yes, and then we also need a new custom fluid as well for our for the output basically. So we're of course cleaning. I feel like I'm a little bit too far. You can put everything in the for loop in its own method. Didn't we say refactoring is going to be done at some other point? And then you use return. I could do that, yes. But am I going to? Probably not. Day 69 of asking to port to 119. Okay. The good thing about 119 now, Nexus Dino, is that we have confirmation, more or less, that no more breaking changes are going to take place. So that's pretty good. But I still think that update to 119 is probably going to be a little bit off yet. Still, but yeah, soon. Alrighty. Let's see if the recipes work. Are they going to work? No, they're not going to work. I can tell you that. They're not going to work right now. Because I've not changed them yet. Right here. You could at least update to 4160. That's a... move to codex. What do I have actually? 16. Okay, let's update the cleaning station. Once that is done, I'm going to update Forge. Wasn't refactoring what happened yesterday? On Monday. Yeah, I mean a little bit. But I gotta be honest, like... Probably refactoring while I'm streaming is actually like just the fucking craziest thing ever. It is very hard. It's very hard. This is the recipe. Slime extract. Wait, cleaning recipe? Where's my recipe? Cleaning recipe. There it is. Codex is really good. Yes, Codex actually is really good. I agree as well. Why? Oh. Has water in tank. Absolutely no worries, man. This is get. Oh, we don't need this. Because, I mean, we can... No, but like, it's just 500 here. I refactor my recipe JSONs, and oh my freaking god, it took me hours to iron out all the small mistakes in name clobbering. Yeah, that's what, that's basically what it does. That's what, refactoring is sometimes. But it's a good idea. You got your food. Only took about an hour. Man, that's like, just use mcreator. We don't take that name lightly in this house, okay? Do not take the name, do not say this. Blasphemy is what it is. No, but for real though, mcreator is really not good. You really shouldn't use it. Because from what we've seen, please ban. No, don't ban them. Don't ban them. So the issue is that not only does it generate very bad code, it also, and this is like really, really bad, apparently, they like sort of steal your mod when you use mcreator. We went through the... I was joking. Okay, fair enough. But still, they might actually steal your mod. They might have rights to your mod when you use it. Okay, now it might work. We went through the terms of service before on mcreator, and that was crazy. Modding tip videos on Java conventions makes non-constant fields. All caps. Which non-constant fields? I have all my final. Okay, that's not okay, fair enough. Current also quickly walks behind the latest. All right. Said that he was a better dev than you because he made a dimension. Final is not equal to constant. What? What do you mean? Static final is constant. Alright. But mcreator discontinued. Nope, it did not. It still continues along. Yeah, Zaffi, so they don't really steal your mod, but in their terms of service, it basically says that you just like give up any rights to your user content, which in theory includes your mod. So yeah, I don't know if this, like, it's legal speak, so I'm not 100% sure, but honestly, I don't really want to try it. So this should actually not work. I don't know if this will work. This is very weird. Wait a second. Get me some soap. No, I kind of want to... Okay, can I do this? Does this work? Yo! I mean, okay, like, it's something, though. Soapy water fluid. It's you know, it's okay. Slimy, let's get something else. Slimy iron extract. You need some stuff. When you say bad code, what do you mean exactly? It is very badly, like, it's not good performance, and also it is very hard to read. It's not code that you can basically work with afterwards. It's not something that, like, a human would write. The code is very much not like a human would write. Alright. Doesn't work. Now, Granddad Kaupenjoe forgets Java. Oh god. He made a dimension. Final is not equal to constant. What? What do you mean? Okay, listen, right? Like, this is what it was. It's hard to read and obfuscated or just bloated. Bloated. It's completely, it's crazy. It's very bad. Wait, let me show you the example. We made an example. I made a gist. I made an example gist. This. Okay. So this was the example, right? This is my own code, right? This is the code for my 8-ball item. Basically, I can right-click the item, it outputs a random number, and then gets a 20-tick cooldown onto the item. I mean, this is like, you know, 24 lines, fairly self-explanable, like nothing too crazy, right? We have, you know, we have like output random number. Like, it's fairly clean. Could it be cleaner? Absolutely. It's all good. But, like, overall, it's not that bad. And then here comes the way that mCreator does this. Let me just zoom out a little bit for you. Those are the two classes because it does it in two classes. So this is the test item. First of all, for whatever reason, it uses the, you know, these two things, get duration. You don't really need that. And also the use animation, you don't need that. Then in the use, this is what it does, right? It, first of all, creates the interaction over here. Then it creates the item stack via the, for whatever reason, the super, instead of just getting it via the player. And then you have this class over here, which calls this execute, okay? And then here, first of all, of course, if the entity is null, we're just returning. All right, fair enough. Then we're checking whether or not we are on the server. We're then getting the server. If the server is null, then we're getting the player list and broadcasting to every player the actual, you know, you can see 0 to 9 random number here. And then at the end here, we're also adding a cooldown if the entity is of type player. Now, I was not able to actually output it the same way that I did it. I was only able to output it for every player on the server. I don't know why. There's no way to do it otherwise, to generate via this. But yeah, if that is anything to go by, then I mean, it's not. And that's like a very, very tame example, right? This is not like a crazy complicated example where I'm like, okay, if it's a complicated example, then obviously, you know, code is going to be like somewhat complicated. But yeah, this one is not. That's not good. Why did it make two classes? It always makes two classes. It makes those what is it called? Like extra coroutines or whatever in a separate class. It's always the case. I mean, it is what it is. Next stack. Yes. Is this the same or it's empty? Absolutely. Has enough energy. Absolutely. We do have enough energy. We're making progress. Is this an issue with the tick method again? Oh, we had this before, didn't we? Where the freaking tick method wasn't called. Frick, what was it? There was something where the tick method wasn't called. And I don't 100% remember what it was. I think this might be it. I think this might be the issue, that the tick method isn't called. Yes. Definitely a slime extra cleaning station. Let's just see. Okay, entity. Why you still don't have your food? I have no idea. Oh, it's fine. Continue. I don't know where that one came from, but alright. Fair enough, I guess. Have you ever tried registrate? What is registrate? I don't count bringing you food. No, I'm not. Threaten here. You will call them in 10 minutes. They will ring in 10 seconds. Did you do that? Ah, a little bit of a hydrate, of course. Chat, very important to do this. Registrate API from one of those Forge employees. No. Oh, look at that. It actually does call. That's a shame. Would have been a little bit easier if it didn't. But okay. Okay. You look it up, it's amazing. Alright, interesting. Has recipe. Well, let's just take a look. Optional empty. The recipe not properly registered? It might not. Probably isn't. It. Ah, yes, it isn't actually. Be right back. All right. Actually, isn't. I also have to do it in the event packet, in the event class. Question: could a donation get help on refactoring an in-world burn and replace method for a build? Curious to get your take on an exceptionally nasty bit of work. I'm not entirely sure how to rework. Well, listen, I'm like a little bit hesitant on like just jumping on it because I don't know if I can, like, if I could do it myself. So that's why I'm not. I'm unsure. Wait, but why? Can you do networking, forge, and fabric tutorials? Nexus Dino. Networking, 27th of July for fabric. Networking forge, 28th of July. It's all planned, my friend. All planned. So that's gonna be pretty good. Look at this. I literally have the have Premiere Pro open with the networking stuff. Let's listen into it. In this case, right, is a generic, but it's not extending anything. Exactly. It's a generic that's not extending anything. Wow. Well, I mean, you know, I have to cut my videos somehow, right? I don't know why I still have it open. I just had it open in the background, you know. I was cutting videos before the stream. All right, so why is it not doing anything? I'm not doing anything with the type, but like, where am I? What about fabric capabilities? Okay, I've not used fabric capabilities for the way that I save my stuff on the player for the tutorials that I'm making, because I've already recorded it before the capabilities, before I knew about the capabilities. I might like take another look at the capabilities, but I'm not yet sure because I don't have the time at the moment to deviate too much from it. I'm sorry. It's there's a lot of stuff going on, so that's why it's like a little bit, yeah. It sometimes is not feasible fully. Nope, that's the type over here. Type over here. The food I had was really good, besides the cheeseburger, which didn't have enough cheese. Bummer. That's a real shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this called? Also. Food and I'm planning is done via the transferred API. It's built in. Yeah. Yeah, I've taken a look at that. Just like one tiny thing. You did upload all of the unreleased videos as hidden. That's not smart. They can still get recommended to people. Really? Are you sure about this? I am very sure that that's not the case. I'm like supremely sure that that is not how it works. It's definitely extra cleaning, yeah. Bummer. Matches method. It's probably the matches method, isn't it? No, because the recipe is not. No. Real-time Matrix. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh. There was a hidden video trending in Germany once. Once. I mean, come on. Man, I sort of like racked my neck. I slept on the wrong side or something like that. I mean, if it happened once, I don't know what to tell you, but like once is just once is nonce. Once is not even once. Like, let's just be honest. Like, that's not quite right. How about we just look into the debug log? Maybe something will show up here. Hey, look at this. Wait, unable to. Oh no. Because the return value of the supplier is null. Reaper extract from... Cannot invoke object to string. That happens with every one of them. Resource slimes. Okay, so somewhere... Client recipe book. Okay. Okay, that's all happening for every one of them. Oh, there was something else. Nope, it's the same one, it's just longer, alright. Cannot invoke object to string because return value is null. Anyone know, like, off the top of their head why that might be happening? What error? I'll show you again. Unknown recipe category. Wait, what? Unknown recipe category? Why? Lesser gem... Because supplier get is 0. Item is non-existent. This shouldn't be the case. That's how they are called. I'm pretty sure. If ticking is not done on the client side, how does the block entity logic work on the client? I think it gets synchronized automatically via the menu, and then also we're doing some synchronizations ourselves. Oh, it said before. Nope, those are not the errors I'm looking for. Slimy extract? Wait. From? But where's this? Oh man, is there like a typo in there? Slimy spider extract? No. These are not the errors you're looking for. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel like sometimes. Sometimes how it looks like. Alright, let's just like... Alrighty, let me just take a look at it. Okay, this is weird. Right, so slimy extract. Oh, because it's alchemy extract. Okay, okay, I understand. I can understand. So it's not the slimy one, but... Is that not the... Is that not the name of it, though? Slimy? Underscore name underscore extract. I literally copied this over. No, this is like... This is definitely it. So I'm not sure. Okay, let me like... Just like... From... Let me just like look at the you've seen this before, right? Like this is probably a thing that is like someone has... Okay, nope. Maybe not. Object stream because it's null. Unknown recipe category. How about that one? How about that? That's definitely something that some people have already Absolutely. Vanilla recipe book doesn't like modded stuff, it's just a warning. That's even worse. It's just a warning. That's not the issue. Frick, man. Correct mapping? Come on. There's only one mapping here. Double check the names of the item. Mark your recipes as special. I mean, also, but like... I agree with you, KP Dragon, that I should actually do that, but that's not the thing. It voiced the book and stops the warning. Yeah. This is right here. It's special. True. I don't know what that was. Definitely not what I had in mind. There you go. Okay, but that still doesn't like... Okay, this is like one of the things, the matches method. This needs to match the item in the second one, but it still doesn't explain to me why the recipe is like completely not a thing. This is in the cleaning station block entity. You're gonna cry if this works. Why? Because you're so happy for me? What does your recipe look like again? It looks like this. Ingredient. Slimy to non-slimy. So the issue here was that the match right here is not a thing. Not your thing, but mine. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to take another bet for this. I'm not going to make another bet for this. Listen, I'm always getting yelled at when I make bets, and then everyone's like, oh, what did you do? You didn't make it work on purpose. You just wanted our points to be burned so that the cat ears don't ever get, you know, redeemed. And I'm like, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm literally just doing stuff. Oh, but gonna go eat. All right, Garter Snake. Enjoy your meal. You're not betting. Yeah, that's true. You can't bet. What a shame, isn't it? All right, so... Oh, its present is true. Well, there you go. I think that actually was the mattress method then. Was it just the mattress method? That would be hilarious if it actually works. Oh, sorry. Yes, it was the mattress method. Hey, it's working now! I mean, like... It is working. Let's go! Look at this. Wait, where's my... Okay, this is... Okay, so we actually are getting this as well. Freaking awesome. But the... Why is this a... This is the wrong... GUI still. Alright, fair enough. Alright, that's fair. Like 13% to Kaupen cat ears. Kaupen devilish. Excuse me? Oh. Also, we have 4 inputs, so I need to change this in the menu to 4. Then I also need to change the GUI machine to the new one, this one right here, and then it should work. What player class for custom sweep attack? I've no freaking idea. Like some things are also beyond me. I know it's pretty crazy, but it's true. It's true. We'll never redeem Kaupen Caddies, it's too expensive. I mean, that's the point. The point is that it is expensive because I'm gonna wear those damn cat ears for an entire freaking stream if it's redeemed, okay? Like, I feel like that is worth quite a bit, right? Like, that's not just like nothing. I think that that's definitely worth quite a bit, okay? So like saddle down. Saddle down? Is that a thing you say? I don't know. Let me give a new, like... No. Green leaves. Yes. Someone else is going to redeem it. Yeah, sure. I mean, but then there's going to be another stream, and then maybe someone else is going to redeem it. Now, the more people are going to come in, the more it's going to be. There should also be a Discord role called Cat Ear Redeemer. Yeah, this is actually... We're going to do that. Yes. It's very fun. Okay, this does not yet render. That's kind of weird, but okay. But, I mean... It kind of works. The only thing that... Oh, whoa, it's down here. Ah, yes. Alright, I know why. Okay, fair enough. I know why. Is it me or is the camera not synced to the audio? Usually that happens, you know, sometimes over the course of the stream, 1804, so just reload it and then it should be done. You can see it's probably not synchronized. Yeah. Reloading the page usually works in resolving that. All right, let's connect your audio to your motherboard. It's in the screen. And that's in the render one. Wait. The waste render is only 32 high. What? You're going to make custom logo for Kaupenjoe. Good question. I've not thought about it. Maybe. Maybe. They were custom? What do you mean custom? My audio could on me. No, I thought they were custom at one point. I don't know. Maybe Twitch took it out. Next stream mechanism chemicals. Ah! No. Please. Chuck1_. Thank you so much for the follow. Or is it like Choky? Choky_. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. No, this is like, I thought they were a K. I thought they were too. I'm not sure. Maybe I accidentally deleted it. Gases aren't complicated. You do it like nuclear craft. Look, I mean, waste renderer. Ah, it's never being used because I'm doing this. There we go. Now it should work. Perfect. Let's actually immediately add the other fluid then. Mechanism has an IPI for chemicals. Yeah, but like I don't think I'm gonna need it, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I want a new fluid. And for this, I just need to go into the fluids package. Absolutely. 20 hours in, I finally have some progress. Let's go! Nyadni. Let's go. My food is still not here. Yo, that's actually... This is not okay. Dirty water. Dirty water fluid. This is so... Just like... It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It really is. But it's also kind of funny. It also is very funny. Dirty water. You know, at this point, I probably should have done the fluids in another way as well, but you know, whatever. It's fine. I mean, at this point, I'm so deep into it. It's fine. We're gonna be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be okay. Oh man. Alright, this is dirty water block. Absolutely no worries. No, that's not what I want to go. I want to go into the mod blocks class for some dirty water block. Dirty water fluid. And some dirty water fluid. You should call them. Oh yeah, you should definitely call them. Luke, you should be like, yo, where's my you call them twice? What? And they still don't... What do they say? Your food is arriving soon. Absolutely. Zephy. Absolutely. A little bit of hydrate for you. Absolutely. Yeah, no, let's keep it like this for the time being. And now, we have this. Now we need to... of course! Svrr! Of course, with a little bit of hydrate here. Let's do it. Color picker. We gonna drown him. I was already drowned once over here. Like last time we did that. That was pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Well, you should ask for after you get your food. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can do that, but maybe. I've got enough for German. I don't know. I mean, or maybe the cat ears, Maddie. Who knows? Who knows? You're back. What you doing? All right, we've just implemented the cleaning station now works. I now just have to... I now implemented the dirty water. Oh, I actually want to render the dirty water as well properly. Let's do that as well. And we're going to try that in just a moment. Wait, do I have this on our client? I do. Let's go.
I shall lead
Oh.
you with honor.
Looney fan, lol. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Translucent? Oh, yes, actually, we do want to do this. There was another one that... Oh, there it is. Exodestus, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. And hello there. Looney fan, hello. Welcome. I think translucent is fine. So then the... does the... Yes, the infusion has as well. And then we're going to have the slime cleaning station as well. There you go. Absolutely wondrous. And then we also want the slime stuff, the fluid stuff to have it as well. So this is going to be the render type of blocks should be adjacents. That is in 119 Nexus Dino. I don't think it was done in 118. Yes, but I know that's in the JSON files. Yes. Hey, dude, your bro loves your videos. Well, that's great to hear, man. That's great to hear. Thank you. This is the soapy water. And then soapy water. And then another soapy water, but flowing this time. And this is the dirty water. And this is also dirty water. And this is dirty water, but flowing this time. Yes! Let's go. Love it. Now. Ho now we're gonna be absolutely amazing. Absolutely great. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be awesome. A friend of mine made a TikTok of like a a song he like wrote. Like, it's not like, okay, a song he wrote, but like what he did was he took the Pokemon theme song, and he sang like Rocket League lyrics over it. I made a TikTok of it. It has 16k views at this point after 24 hours, and I was like, damn, that's what you want to see. Yes, we're making block entities. Looney, I will show you what we've made so far. It's freaking awesome. I really like the things we've done so far. It's really good. It's going very well. All right. We'll see. So, okay, we're not gonna actually see the stuff, but that's okay. All right. So, first of all, we have a gem cutting station. So what we can do here is we basically supply it with water over here. We also supply it with energy. And then what we can do is we have uncut gems in there, as you can clearly see, right? The uncut gem, right? Without it, we don't have it. And then if we have it, then the gem renders here. We put gem cutting tools in there. We can also see those. And then at some point, the gem will be cut. And then we go. Now we have a cut gem. And we, of course, need, both water and energy to do this. So that's going to be very interesting. Then we have a gem infusing station. Wow, that looks awesome. Thank you. I really like it. I genuinely really love this. Then we can take the cut gems, can take them over to the gem infusing station, and if we have the the correct slime fluid over here, then we can basically make them infused. So we can basically, you see the normal one, it gets infused, and there we go. Now it's infused. So that's the infusing station. And then we also have the slime extract cleaning station, where we first of all need a little bit of soapy water over here. We can get this by basically getting some soap. So we can get the soap over here. We put this in here, into the top one, and then the bottom one needs a water bucket. Oop, and like this. Wait. There you go. And then we can put this in here. We can get some soapy water, and then we can get the slimy extract, and it's going to make the non-slimy extract, like the normal ones, which we can later use. You can see that they don't have any textures yet. Those are still a work in progress, but as soon as they have, then those will be basically used to create stuff. Did you make those pipes? No, those pipes are from Mechanism. I'm using those because it's Thank you, Looney. Yeah, it's a little bit different, and of course the way that you get those extracts and stuff is through the resource slimes. So the pipes I've not made; those are from Mechanism. I actually have a different way of I want to do at least how I want to do energy. I'm going to show that in just a moment. But I have resource slimes, so you can see this is one of those resource slimes, and I can basically, let's just debug some stuff. So for example, I can get it the slimy extract, and then it looks like this. So now this is like a big resource slime, as you can see, and I can actually harvest from him when I take a bucket over here, right? So we're just going to take a few buckets, Switch to this, and then I can right-click it, bam, and bam again, and then you can see I both get a little bit of diamond slime fluid as well as some, you know, extracts over here. So some slimy extracts, and those would then, like I said, be put into the slime extract cleaning station, put in here. Now this is going to be the dirty water in just a moment, and then you have the extracts, and from those you then make your, you know, custom iron and like iron blocks and whatever iron stuff you basically want to make. And then hopefully, like, long term, what is going to happen is that people can, like, add their own recipes for the extracts, so that I have, you know, I have a bunch of extracts. Let me actually show you those. So this is the full list of extracts over here, right? So you can see quite a bit of them, right? And hopefully then people can, well, then basically choose those extracts and, like, extracts and, like, do something for them. So for example, for Zafi, in theory, right, for the Feywild mod, the lesser gem would probably be very interesting, right? The greater gem might be interesting, or the magic one might be interesting for, you know, the for Feywild to do some stuff. Could always be a thing. But yeah, that is the general idea, and then hopefully from those, from a combination of those, you can basically make any item in game. That's the general idea. Now, we've not implemented all of that yet, but that's sort of the thing we're going for. You need to make the textures. Is this alpha or beta? Well, it is beta because then it can be, you know, searched for on the, it can then be searched for on Curse Forge, but, you know, it is still early in its progress. Yes, it is definitely still work in progress. What's the plan for automation? Well, okay, so I have, you know, I have the following. So this doesn't work just yet, right? But it is pretty okay. So what we have is, you know, let's say we have, you know, a bunch of, from my, like, you know, energy stuff here, and it doesn't have any energy. Like, how do we get some energy? Well, maybe we get an energy slime, okay? And you know what that does, right? I set it down. These don't work, the particles, but it fills everything in a certain radius with energy. So the energy slime supplies every block entity in a radius with energy. And that's basically how I want to do energy. So I want to have energy slimes, and then there's like different ways that you can basically take the energy slimes, have them sort of stay in one area. So maybe there's like a freeze item. Yeah, look, the particles, just for testing purposes at the moment, okay? They didn't, but yeah, like the particles are going to probably be a little bit different in the future, but yes. And yeah, then the general idea is that, you know, they're going to basically have that, they're going to supply that, and maybe I'm going to put a leash on it. Yeah, something like a leash, or maybe I want to do, I have this on here, right, actually. I want to have maybe a freezer item, right? So I might want to have a freezer item. It's going to be freezing the slime at the current location, used for generator slimes, right, energy slimes. A relocator that just going to, you know, you're just going to pick the slime up. We can have a splitter. I'm not sure about this because I don't know yet how I feel about splitting the slimes. A slime recycler, which would break them down into the fluids and, well, basically, you know, able to suck in slimes. Okay. And then the slime cage, which was thought for energy slimes as well, where they have like a smaller radius, basically, but then, yeah, but it works a little bit different. So that's the general idea for these slimes. I'm not yet sure, but we'll see. And for the fluid stuff, I was thinking about what I might want to do is I might want to make a slime. It's like a fluid transport slime. And what you do is you literally just assign it an input, or yeah, no, wait, you assign it an output, so that I would, you know, spawn the slime. Of course, it doesn't work. Let's actually take this one. You spawn the slime, right? You have like some sort of item in your hand. You right-click the slime, and then you're like, hey, this is your output. So then it's going to take, you know, some fluid from this entity over here. It's going to hop over there. You know, it's going to be like, and it's going to grow depending on how much fluid it has in it. And then it's going to hop along to the other one, and it's going to go smaller, and then put the fluid into that. General idea. Can I do it? I think that's possible. I think that's possible. Is this also like a little bit of a different way of playing than, you know, other mods? Absolutely. But I think that's pretty cool. I want face slimes with cute fairy wings. I'm not sure about that one, Zaffy, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, like we'll talk about it when I'm into the like integration part of the whole ordeal. But yeah. So that's the current state and like where I want to go. No, like it's possible. I mean, we'll see. Listen, the chat voted on we're gonna have slime cosmetics, because they definitely want slimes that have like cat ears and like cool hats and stuff. I want pillager slimes that shoot bows while it does other things. Oh man, I already have okay, I mean, we're gonna see. Okay, like, let's not get too crazy over here. Maybe for the link stuff, you can check the create mod. Yes, that could be the case. You're really just making Slime Rancher Minecraft. Maybe? That gives the endlessly slime wings to increase its range. Yo, that's really good. Oh no, slime with a pillager nose, no. Yeah, that is dirty water here. That's dirty water, let's go. Looks like something else. It's very dirty water. Oh man, that's amazing. I love that. That's so good. Literally Slime Rancher in Minecraft. I think that it is a little bit different than Slime Rancher. It's a lot different than Slime Rancher. There's a lot of, you know, like, unique aspects to it. But, you know, it's like, it's you know. Looks like sewage. Exactly. That's what I want it to look like. Literally what I want it to look like. Just in time for Slime Rancher 2. And you think I can get, like, a little bit of the hype in there as well? Just like Slime Rancher. Or am I gonna get sued if I do that? That would not be good. Slime Ranch. Prohi, welcome back. Welcome back. You need to set the breaking particles. Yes, I do. Let me do this. Let me do this. Have you used the new fluid system for 119.40 yet? Kaboom, I have not used that yet, sadly. I didn't have the time yet, and I did not, but it is actually, I have to, like, the fluids are actually the next thing I want to record, so probably gonna be done soon. It's probably gonna be done very, very soon. Particle. Same one. Sure, I think that might work. Is there a read-only link for the Trello? I don't think so. I think that Trello is actually, that particular Trello is actually private because it's, I mean, it's like a private Trello, you know what I mean? That should work. I think that should work as well, yes. Can you make it so that item models, you don't have the texture for yet, that just a big cube? Yeah, I think you're right. Let me just, That's a good point. That's a good point. Funnily enough, we're running into the same... No, we're not running into the same issue. We're literally just going to do the same thing that I did for the recipes over here. Nice. Slime with a question mark. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's just do this. I agree. The non... Okay, we're just going to do this, okay? We're just going to get a green one. And we're going to get this. And we're going to make this 16 size. There you go. Whoop. Maybe a little bit darker. Absolutely. And then we're going to see if... Oh, excuse me. Hello? Please? Hello? I don't know where I am. Oh, there I am. There it is. Frickin' question mark. Just like way smaller. Someone needs to raid with 100 members again so I can do German, please. Yo, that would actually be like... Oh, I hate that crap. Oh my god, I can't do it. That would be like very, very rude. This image is sus. What do you... What? What's kind of... What do you mean it's looking sus? What are you talking about? Kind of sus. Are you like conspiring against me again? I don't know where this is gonna go. Alright, that's luckily nowhere there it's like shouldn't have gone. That's good. Oh, hit from the red. Amogus. Do you play Amogus? I've not played it. I don't think I've played it. I want to play it. I want to play it at some point. I just have to get enough people together. I think I'm gonna be able to get enough people together, but you know, just like, how about like also get rid of the background? Like, come on, man. Like, it's kind of fun. I think it is. I think it can be very fun. Extract temp. Amogus stream next. I don't know about next, but like, you know, at some point, definitely. Slimy extract temp. Yes. All right. Let's just go in here then. Every reference to the game is called sus. It's true. Random question. Why does the cutting station use the translucent render type? Wouldn't cutout be enough? Nuppy. First of all, hello there. And second of all, I know because I have, at the moment, I don't know if I want to keep it or not. I have the see-through tank over here, which actually is see-through. That's why I have the translucent render type on it. So that's the reason why. But I don't know if I even want to keep the you know, see-through tank, but we'll see. But at the moment, while it is still there for that small thing, hey, it's not the size that counts, Sver. It's the I don't know, the heart. I don't freaking know, man. Whatever. The empty, actually, I don't want an item for because it doesn't have an item. The tank should show the current water level. Listen, 1804. This is what I wanted to do, but like, come on, man. Don't make me like go crazy. Wait. Can I just do this? Then? That's hilarious. That's even easier. Alright, that's freaking perfect. Ah, that's its personality of the tank. Another... Yeah, that personality, that's what counts. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I can also do... Wait, I could just do this. But why make it more complicated than if... I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be fine either way. How about, like, I also get the other one? That's gonna be doing. How do I make loot generate in structures? Ah, I have... Wait. Oh, I only think I have a course thing on that, and not a one there. What you do is you spawn a chest in your structure with a particular thing. If you have looked at the telepathic runs tutorial in the house, rundown house, there's a sign that says what type of command you have to use to put into the chest, like to use a loot table for the chest. Now what's very important is that you don't open the chest once you have generated it, because then the loot gets generated into the chest and it's always going to be the same. You have to save the structure without the chest opening before. I don't even know if that's like the point where you're at, so like I'm just... yeah. Maybe that was enough or maybe not, but yeah. Simple item. Ah, see, that's actually not what I want to do. For the time being, what I actually want to do is I want to just do like simple extract item. Temp. Like I'm gonna go freaking nuts. The resource location is gonna take is item slash. Okay, and then also, yeah, okay, we're gonna go like freaking, just so that we actually have some freaking texture over here, because I agree that the missing texture is kind of annoying at this point. No, I want to copy them over. Thank you. I need to know how to require mod to what you're making. I'm about to finish my main one, then do a support one. Minecraft cools take commands needed for specific loot tables. Well, there you go. There it is. Nuppy found my hiding spot. No, Nuppy already followed last stream, so I still remember that. Yeah, that should be pretty much this. So this is gonna be the normal extract, and this is the slimy extract. None of it works. Time to break more things. Yes. Let's do it like this. That's fine. Okay, I think that might do it. Let's do run data, please, and then let's see. Let's see. The frick? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that in a moment. Interesting. Okay, it seems like it went through fine. That's always great to see. Let's see. Assets, models, item. Absolutely. Extracts, extract temp. Oh, that's amazing. So now we'll actually have items. Make a mod while listening to the stream. This is like actually the thing that a lot of people do. They program a little bit while listening to the stream, then sometimes they, they join in, they redeem some hydrate so that I hydrate. Sometimes they just come in and be like, oh, that's pretty cool. Sometimes, or they just leave it open in the background, listening to some chill conversation over here. Some little bit of a music. Pretty cool indeed. Okay, now you should have some item textures as well, at least temporary ones. Once again, better than nothing. Aha, there we go. Of course. Garter snake. So hydrate. Thank you. It's pretty good. Some water. Prediction on models working. I think they're gonna... There's no prediction. Oh, you've probably seen already that they're not gonna work. That's why you are like, oh, let's see they work. You... Hey, I mean, they're not like, oh my god, look at this. That's like, sorry for the... That's like not safe. You can't do that. Okay. Yeah, but at least we have something there now. So that's pretty good. And by the way, here are the tank see-through texture. Wait, where am I? One more. There we go. Nice. Absolutely freaking awesome. I mean, it's still not like the best thing to look at, but I guess it's better than nothing. Is it just you or is the webcam lagging? Hello? Hello? You might have to redo it. Is Fabric better than Forge? It's different, just like KP Dragon says. Yes, it's just different. I genuinely don't think that there's like a better or worse. It's very much personal preference. And also, if you know enough Java, I actually think that either one of them is pretty much like gonna be like not easy, but necessarily, but like pretty much the same difficulty level. I want to do block entity actually. Forge is better for mod packs. Yes, so if you want your mod to ever be added to mod packs, then you definitely want that. The only thing better with Fabric is its performance. I would tend to say so, yes. This is mod fluids dot dirty water dot get. Let's do stack equals. There you go. And that's 3. That's yeah, the other side, absolutely. Let's figure out mechanism handles their config window. Stop rendering items over the config window. SMB arbor. I'm not even sure I understand exactly what the thing is. Have I actually run through all of my... Wow, I've run through the entire lo-fi playlist. 7 hours long. I mean, I've not changed it since the last stream, but still. I asked because you were using Fabric. Here I'm using Forge, but I also have tutorials on Fabric. The waste tank. Soap in the top. Water bucket in the bottom. When does this happen? Oh, this is not the one that I wanted to middle mouse button click. God damn. There's a playlist playing? Yes. It's very like... Maybe it's... Is this loud enough? Now you should be hearing it. Yes, it's very... Like, just a little bit. Although they don't like it when people use it, Forge actually has more options for core modding that allow you to do things Fabric can't. But for making regular mods, it's not needed at all, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Always get the same ad that is playing twice. That's very annoying. That's even more annoying than just, like, getting it once. Has soap in slot. Ah. Has water in slot as well. Or has water source in slot, actually, is what I want. Absolutely. I can't hear it. To be fair, my house is very loud. Okay, fair enough. Entity. And then we're going to say entity.fluid tank. Nope, the normal one, please. Get space. Nope, get... Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted to... no. I actually... No. This is like 0 and then 1. And then I actually want to do the same thing I did in the inventory in the other one. In the gem infusing station. Where I... The best ads are the ones that you play in the middle of the streamer interacting with you. Yeah, that is... I mean... very annoying. Wait, why? It has water in tank. If present, drain. Stack. Wait, isn't there... Do I not have the source item over here? Source. Resource. Yeah, that's correct. This one. Source. Item in slot. Transfer water to item tank. Oh, it happens inside of it. Oh, wait. Am I already checking for this? I am already checking for this. So I don't need to do that. Oh, sorry. There you go. Ah, it's a sort of bucket item. Wait a second, you freaking... Yeah, then it could just be a empty bucket item. Are you crazy? And bucket item dot get fluid is empty? No, empty is empty. Does this work? It exists? Empty? Empty contents. No. Get fluid dot... Oh, needs to play ads when somebody redeems cat ears. Yes. What would be the fluid supplier dot get? What is an empty fluid? Empty fluid, literally just a thing that exists. Damn. Unequals empty fluid. I mean, can I just do like instance of empty fluid? No. Only phone games 123. Hello there. Hello, welcome. Fluids.empty. Oh, well, I mean, I could have gotten, you know. It's like, I mean, I could have gotten this. And only phone games 123. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just... Nano. You are now a part of this team. You are part of, you know, like, resource slimes. Can you stop doing things like that? We have JetBrains over here, okay? Like, the actual JetBrains account from the company is present, probably. Like, can you not do this? Yeah, exactly. Can you represent us a little bit nicer, please?
I shall lead you with honor.
All X Rice, thank you for the follow. JetBrains is gone. I mean, that's okay, but still, you know, I'm just like... Now you're safe, but maybe in the future, think about it, okay? Like, let's not get too carried away over here. All X Rice, hello there, hello, welcome. See, JetBrains just had dinner. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, they say they know, they remember. That's so good. It's actually amazing. Oh man, that's really funny. Yadni, let's go! It finally works. That's great to hear. That is great to hear. We hear everything and we're ready to block people from my... Oh. To block people from buying licenses. Oh man. Alright, let's go. Awesome that JetBrains is the current hype train conductor. It actually is very fun, right? That's like really cool. I've never even seen the symbol before, actually. Calm, I'll send a video to the Discord later. Actually, yeah, do this. Do this. I've returned from my waffles. You had waffles, Garter Snake? That's amazing. What are you doing? Well, currently, we are, of course, making a Minecraft mod, right? And at the moment, you know, I'm working on my block entities over here. I have now basically done the slime cleaning, the slime extract cleaning station. So what I should be able to do is I should be able to get some water bucket over here, okay? And I should be able to get some soap as well, right? So I'm just gonna get some soap over here and put it up here, put a water bucket down here. Or I guess not. That's that's a shame. All right, okay. That's not gonna work, I guess. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer. Science mod. It's a it is called resource slimes, and the general idea is that I'm going to have slimes, right, looking like this, that are going to have resources that I can get from them. So basically, I can give it a. Those are just temporary textures, but basically, you know, I have, you know, now it's an iron slime, right? And I can get the resources from it by taking a bucket over here. And then if I right click it, you can see I get the, you know, outer diamond slime fluid over here and also 16 of its resources. And those slimy resources then in the slime extract cleaning station will then basically with some soapy water be washed off to be normal extracts, and those extracts are then being able to be processed into other stuff. We've gotten resource creepers than this. I don't even know resource creepers. I've not even seen that before. So I mean, there's a bunch of resource mods, right? Cool mod, nice textures. Thank you. So like the textures here, right? Like these textures are almost all of them are done, and I really like them. They're really cool. Nano attacked them. Nano is still here. Someone complimented your textures. Also, someone wanted, I think Arch contacted you on Fiverr for your textures, I think. Yes. Hello, Nano. Very good textures, indeed. Yep, so it's pretty cool. I'm currently afraid. Why are you afraid? Oh, you're afraid of speed. Oh, come on, man. Come on, I was just messing with ya. It's fine, man. You do it. There you go. You make the models too. Nano made one of the models and I created the other ones. Creeper came from the Creeper host team. Oh, interesting. Oh man. I love this. I love Kaupen Devilish so much. Husky did a good thing with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's a pretty good thing. Oh, the equals to empty? Unequals to empty, of course. There, that was the issue. There you go. That was the issue. Why it didn't work. Yeah, let's actually take a look at it then. I would have imagined that he did that. Nano does NSFW art, but I don't know. I mean, I can't speak of it. I do not have any messages in the Fiverr inbox. Listen, I definitely sent Arch the correct one. Come on, people. We're here for fun. Please feel free to rant. We like a good laugh. See, JetBrains is like fun. They're not, you know. So Nano, you don't have to be afraid. It's not a Kaupen Devilish situation. It's actually a Kaupen. I don't even know. Do I even have something for that? It's not Kaupen Devilish. It's here. This one. It's Kaupen Love. That's what it is. Why are you not using the fluid capability for transferring the fluid so it can support other mods, fluids, containers that might not be buckets? That's how you do it. Well, I didn't know how to do it. That's the issue. I didn't know how to do it. That's some great intel. Nuppy. That's great intel. Right there. See, this is why, literally what Zaffy says, right? That's why you gotta have people helping you out. Java language is hard for a beginner. I mean, It's okay. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, any programming language for a beginner is going to be, you know, some adjusting, basically. Like, it's going to take a little while until you get, like, this, like, understand it. But yeah. Oh, that's not, like... Frick. I'd say Java is fairly good for beginners. I think it's good. Ah, there we go. Now it works. So now I can put in a bucket over here. And it should. See, now I have this, and then here is not putting in the dirty water, but I mean, at least it's crafting stuff. So that's pretty nice. Okay, then the question is this. Then the question is this, how do I check for the capability? Like, is there an item capability of transferring stuff? Like, wait, is that actually a thing? No. Like, that's my question then. Now, like, would there be a wait, excuse me, sorry. All right. So that's the real question. Like, is I don't know how to do it. I find it quite intuitive. I think it's okay. Fluid. Let's actually take a look at this. Fluid cap for item. Wait, this is not even called fluid capability. It's called capability fluid handler. It's literally there. I'm sorry. It's literally there. Okay. You know what? That's gonna make this a much better tea or coffee. Alright. I'm gonna blow your mind. In the morning, I always drink one coffee with a little bit of honey and a little bit of milk. Now, in the evening, I usually prefer a very, very nice tea. I usually either have peppermint tea with a little bit of honey, or I have a little bit of an apple tea with some honey. Absolutely amazing. Either one of them. Freaking awesome. Peppermint tea. Peppermint tea is just great. How would I do this then? You know what I can do? Haha. This is why this all exists, right? Get up. So you don't drink like 20 to 30 cups of tea each day. No, I'm German. I don't. Only when you can get capability on the item stack. Let's go! Thank you, Nuppy. Thank you. Thank you so much. On the item stack, yes. Oh, this is amazing. I didn't know that existed. Thank you so much. That's like the greatest intel ever. Oh, this is amazing. I literally was thinking about like why, like, is this available or not, or why this does not exist. This is great. And if you transfer something, there is a method to get the new item stack in the slot. Oh, that's perfect. This is very good. Yeah, this makes it a little bit easier, yes. How does the new slimes will spawn? So if I'm going to interpret this correctly, then what do you, like, probably how do I create new slimes is probably the question. The way that I create new slimes is that I will have a new, another block entity that's called the slime incubation station. This one right here. Oh, that's great. This doesn't find it. Okay, that looks a little bit rough. We basically put in three things. So you put in a gem, you put in some slime balls, and you put in the resource that the slime should have, and then you somehow get some sort of item with which you can create that slime. That's the general idea. And yeah, that's probably going to be the way to then get your slimes. And then how you get more slimes, I'm not sure yet. I have to think about this a little bit. But that's the tentative idea at the moment. Get container. Yo. So basically you want to handler.get tanks. Nope. You want to just give it a spawn egg. I mean, maybe. I don't know yet. Something like that. But yeah. No, drain. That's what I want to do. Drain. I want to drain 100, 1,000. Fluid action execute. Alright, this does not work because this one actually returns a fluid stack. I can just change this to a fluid stack, but like why? No. Why? That's... Okay, let's think about this. I mean, I can also just like do this and then say fluid stack. Oh, well, this is like much better though. This is like not really like the thing. Maybe drain the amount of space left in the tank of the machine. This would allow you to drain less than a bucket for items that support it. Yes. Maybe drain. Yes, you're actually right. This is correct. This is actually what I should do. Great idea. Nope. It's min. Should be min. Which is gonna be the... Which is gonna be... Yo, I'm going freaking nuts. Get space. And 1,000. Not 10,000. If the space is higher, then we're gonna get 1,000. If the space is lower, then we're gonna get that one. You can press Control-Alt-V to create a variable. Control-Alt-V. Oh shit. Wait a second, sorry. That's not what I had in mind. I had this in mind. Interesting. So you can create the fluid stack completely automatically. I'm gonna be real, I definitely have to go through some more some more what is it? Like keybinds in IntelliJ, but yes. There's like I mean there's so many things. You know, I struggled before when I didn't know that I could press shift twice to like find stuff. I mean, I guess you can also use Control Shift F to find in files. Also works. Is this a JetBrains employee or the JetBrains CEO? The JetBrains CEO? I don't think that the CEO is gonna handle the Twitch account. I don't think so. JB Dev, JetBrains developer. There you go. Yeah. I mean, if it was like the CEO is a little bit like that's. I think that the company is like quite big enough, or like quite. Yeah, welcome, I guess. Absolutely. Has space in tank. Well, I mean, this is like obviously it's gonna have this much space in tank, so it doesn't even matter. So we actually only really need to look at this, and then drain whatever the drain amount is. Add the stack, get the amount. And then we can fill it. Now, in theory, we can also just do fluid stack. That makes it a little bit nicer to do, so that we don't have the amount, but the stack over here. And then here we can literally just fill it with a stack instead of just making a new fluid stack. Absolutely, that's much better. There you go. And then, if I understand it correctly, I should also be able to add the item stack here. That is going to turn into item stack. Stack. Because right now, oh, yeah, item, okay, let's rename this to fluid stack then. And then this, I really like IntelliJ, has so many features, agreed. That's what I'm saying. Then stack over here. You first need to simulate the drain and check if it actually drained the correct fluid. Alright. That's what the simulator's for, I guess. Yes, you're actually right. Yes, that is correct. You're correct. Very good catch. Get fluid equals fluid start water. And if that is the case, then we can just do stack equals this. That's amazing. That's actually really funny. You do know that you can add different themes, right? There are different themes here. I'm currently using Dracula Darker because someone said that with just Dracula, the it's not enough. It's not enough contrast. And high contrast, I'm gonna be real, that's a little bit too much for my eyes, right? Like that's a little bit too much. So Dracula Darker is actually perfect. I think that that's really nice to look at as well. This is gonna be the stack, and then I guess we can try to. Okay. Sorry about your eyes. Sorry, that was not my intention. Oh God, that's not my intention. Sorry. Want to become famous. Actually, want to become banned. Whoa! Man, that was quick. I was quick on the draw on that one. You gotta at least admit that. That was pretty good. Honestly, as soon as I read, you want to become famous, immediately gone. If this is like, if someone ever like comes in, first time chatter, and says that for whatever reason, they're gone. Like, sorry, it is what it is. Famous to infamous. Listen, I'm already famous over here, okay? We got JetBrains watching. Like, what else is there to get? I see what I did wrong making the slots not render when drawing the config screen. There's no explicit way in Java to call a grandparent method directly. Nexus! My guy. Have you not read the rules? It actually is against the rules to say how many viewers I have. I know. It's pretty crazy, but like in the future you know that it's not a thing. Yeah, it actually is. If you look at the rules, I specifically say don't talk about how many viewers I have. Don't talk about the viewer count. Even fake viewer count numbers might result in timeouts. Yes. Why is that a rule? So the rule is basically, first of all, bye Zaffy. Thank you so much for joining though. Someone explain why. Yes, I can explain why. So either it's going to make me nervous because it's like there's so many people watching, right? So let's say, for example, he said that it was all of a sudden it was 120 people, and they were like, he was right. Maybe for the sake of argument, right? Let's say they were right at 120 people. I would be like, holy crap, 120 people watching. So I would be a little nervous, right? Or let's say they said there were 20 people watching. Then I would all of a sudden be, I mean, not pissed, but I would be like, really? Like only 20 people watching? Obviously, that's still very good, you know, but it doesn't matter. Like I don't while I'm streaming, I don't want to focus on any numbers. I literally have it hidden everywhere. When I open Twitch, I try to like not look at the number specifically. While I'm streaming, I don't want to know about the numbers. I only want to know about the numbers after I'm done with the stream, because during the stream, I mean, I can't really do anything without it anyway. I fully understand that. Yeah, so it's fine, right? But just, yeah. Can we make up numbers instead? I did say even fake viewer count numbers will result in timeouts and eventual bans, just like Dark said. So I would, you know, I wouldn't. So yeah, I'm just saying. I don't think I want to do that, right? Get container. Yeah, that you can do that. That's okay. Like that's the number of trolling that I'm okay with. Also, Dark sometimes says more than -1 viewer, which is like it's really like walking on the line there. But you know, I mean, it's like it's better than, you know, I guess. But yeah. All right. Oh my Lanta. Alright. Alrighty, let's see if this does anything over here. Otherwise, I will have to take a look at it again. But like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like actually, it would be really nice if it does anything. Did I change this to the At least you have more viewers than someone I watch too. That's nice to hear. Did someone piss off Kaupenjoe? No. No. I'm not at all. That's not. I'm actually in a pretty good mood. I mean, it's going pretty good, right? Like, you know, in an abstract sense, it's actually like pretty insane how good it's going. To be honest, with the streams, like I've been, you know, crazy. Like, you get more viewers than I ever do. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's awesome. It actually is very fun. All right, let's just like. Okay. Yeah, because I can't put it in there. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, let's just do this as well, and then we'll actually see. If Kaupenjoe is actually streaming and he's just having a fever dream. Listen, don't get Arch another existential crisis, okay? We already went through one of those with that insanity. Fluid source slot. Now what I can do here is, I can just, instead of doing that, I can do the same thing. I just literally say, hey, if there is like a capability on there, then just do it. So I can just say get capability, and then I just need to, let's just like get the entire thing. A friend, he was streaming, they only were himself, his girlfriend, and me. Like, that's fine if you know, if you just stream for, you know, for like laughing about it, or like, you know, just for your friends and like, you know, yourself, that's fine, right? But obviously, if you have like ambitions of like getting, you know, getting big and stuff like that, then, you should approach those a little bit differently, you know? Like, it's, then first of all, you shouldn't stream for more than like 3 days. Finally, someone coding mods. Fax Hack, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Indeed, yes, I am coding mods. That's correct, making a Minecraft mod. That is a thing I'm doing. We're doing a Forge mod 118.2 at the moment. Because 119 is still not 100% there yet, but it's very, very close, though. It's very close. We don't actually even need to do this. I actually only need to know what it is. Check out our YouTube. I'm coding a Minecraft mod. Yes, I think I have, I've been learning Java to make 1.12.2 client for myself. Okay, very cool. We can get handler.get 0 probably, right? Usually, I would imagine. When is the slime aeroplane going to be added? Yo. Why is Faber faster than updating? I am unsure, actually. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay. It's not this. It's actually like this. I'm gonna just do this then. Get fluid dot equals, absolutely. Now this needs to be an atomic one. Yeah, absolutely. I know this. I've seen this before. And then here you just do get. No, why would you do it here? I mean, you can just like return it in the end, I guess. Then we're gonna go through all possible fluids, but that's gonna be okay, I guess. That's fine. Speaking of lot models, what do you think about the architecture API? I've not used the architecture API. I bought Caffeine Nano. Did it work now? Did you actually get it? Nice. More contributors, more active pull request managers. Could be the case. Could be the case. Not fluid source. That's better. That's great. Now I should be able to put in anything that has water in it. Can I? Yes. I'm pretty sure that that should work. Let's hope that it does. So Micah's abstract screen, abstract. Super abstract screen. Just made some, but had to get it from America, but pay customs, but free shipping. So you have to pay customs, but you get free shipping from America. Free shipping, jeez, man, that's crazy. That's a lot. That's like a long way. Hopefully, customs is not that bad. Also, hopefully, customs understand what's going on now. You know.
I shall lead you with
Just a Foxhole, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And hello there. Hello, welcome. You know, hopefully it's not gonna get stuck like for like 6 months again, like your anime figures. In before they break open my caffeine powder and test it for drugs. Who knows, man? It's powder. Pay 20 euros for Amazon shipping because they don't trust Amazon Post. Alright, let's see. Can I place it in there? Oh, it works! Yo, that is freaking insane. So, also fills it with water, which is not correct. But, like, that's a mistake I just made. But that is actually freaking amazing. Now, this actually should also work right here. Let me just, like, get another one. Yeah, that's actually amazing. Yo, Neppy, thank you. That was such a good intel. I should be able to get a tank. Oh, those are all infinite. It doesn't matter. I can just get a basic one and just put it in there. Let's get some citrine. Oh, I literally have it right next to it. Well, whatever. We're gonna get this one, and then we're gonna get a configurator. And then we're gonna get a pipe, which has some pipe stuff. And I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna get this one over here. So this is now filling up. Actually, we don't want to do this. We just want to fill this up. Let's just... Ah, what am I doing? Okay, now listen, guys. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Just, like, pull this in here, okay? Let's just, like... There you go. And now I have an advanced with like 16 millibuckets, and I can put it in here. Okay, yeah, because I didn't change this one yet. Okay. But like here, though. In this one, though. How about like a water tank, maybe, please? Okay, this is very anticlimactic. Nothing's happening. Listen. There we go. 10 millibuckets. Oh, it's in the bottom anyway, so there you go. And I also have to put in soap at the top. And then it works, though. Oh, that's amazing. Now let's just like, oh, this also works. It's so good. It's actually exactly what I want to see. Da dun da 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 da. Woo! I'm going to get the rest of my lamb, like, and as an actual lamb, like the meat of a lamb. Wouldn't that be, what is this called? The meat of the lamb. Frick, man, I know it. No, it's not venison. That's another thing. What's the difference between DC? It's food, lamb. DCEMVM and hot swap thing. I don't even know what DCEVM is. Genuinely? The meat of the lamb is just called lamb? Really? Really? Because the meat of every other animal has a different name, right? It's beef and like... mutton! That's what I was thinking about. Lord Focus, thank you. There you go. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. Of course, like every meat has a different name than the animal. Did you even know why that is the case? That is the case because, you know, in like the olden times, the aristocracy in the United States, in the United Kingdom, actually, they all spoke French. And the thing about it is that they ever only ate the animals, while the peasants, who all spoke Old English, actually all, you know, worked with the animals. So basically, while the peasantry, you know, worked with the animals and they knew the animal's name and they actually called the meat by the animal's name, the aristocracy never even knew about the animals, basically. They just know about different types of meat and they basically called it different ways. That's also why it's, you know, poultry, like it's a little bit of a more French-ish sounding word rather than, well, chicken, I guess, right? So that's where that comes from. By the way, a little bit of a history lesson over here with Kaupenjoe. History by Kaupenjoe. That's going to be the next channel. Chicken in French's pool. See, that's what I mean. Like, you can definitely see the, see why that is the case. Goat meat is called chevron. Isn't that like, isn't that a car? Okay, in the in the tank, right? And I fill it with tank. Right here. I am putting in the stack, but go room, exactly. Horse meat. I don't know what horse meat is called. This is now mod fluids dot dirty water dot get fluid stack dot get amount. Chevaline. Is it really? Or are you just making stuff up now, Nano? Yeah, I think that would be doing it. Oh man, that's actually amazing. This is like what I was looking for. No, it's real. Okay, nice. Let's go. Alright guys, so what you can do already, because we're gonna slowly come to a finish with the coding portion of this. If you have any great like Sporkle quizzes or something that I should do, you can get them out right now. And I'm gonna do those. You know, a little bit of Sporkle probably, maybe a tier list at the end, and then we're gonna, you know, but it's a little, you know, just like switching it up. I'm gonna just test it one more time over here. If you have anything that you like particularly want to say for me to embarrass myself again, we can do it. I have some others. I have some in mind as well, so I'm gonna think about a few as well. Are you doing a Java knowledge tier list? I looked at it, but I wasn't able to make one myself. So I would probably have to. We have to prepare this for next time, Maddie. We're gonna do that on Monday, maybe then. Because yeah. What is chicken in German? Hähnchen. Excuse me. Oh. That is what chicken in German is. Let's go. It's dirty. No, that's not right. I did it the wrong way around. Chicken. Hähnchen. I love how it because Hähnchen is like, you know, done with like en as well. Yeah, let's look at it. History lesson with Uncle Kaupen. Did you even know why that is the case? That is the case because, you know, in like the olden times, the aristocracy in the United States, in the United Kingdom, actually, they all spoke French. And the thing about it is that they ever only ate the animals, while the peasants, who all spoke Old English, actually all, you know, worked with the animals. So it's, I mean, I can only agree with this guy. He seems very smart. Oh man, that's just like terrible. Oh, want to get banned? Want to become banned? Want to become banned? I love how you can also see. Want to become? You can still see it there in the United States. Wait, isn't that just today? Listen, okay, I misspoke because I rarely say United Kingdom, so my brain defaulted to United States. Okay, that's what happened there. Okay, it can happen from time to time. No, that's not flowing. It should be the normal one. There you go. Okay, now it should finally work. Hopefully. Hähnchen. Doesn't that mean something like hen, female chicken? Yeah, but like, you know, that's like how I would translate chicken. I would say Hähnchen. You can also say Huhn, Pute. What else is there? I don't know, something like that. What are those errors? There are no errors. There's all just warnings, my friend. All just warnings. See, warning, warning, debug. This is like some mixing stuff. I don't know. Verbose debugging is enabled. That's why. Chickens are all female. Roosters are male. Well, there you go. The more you know. Also a bunch of free samples. Black cherry caffeine powder. Kaupen, give me your favorite letter, please. I don't have a favorite letter. Let me think about this for a second, Dark. I don't think I have a favorite letter. I can actually learn German by Kaupenjoe. Listen, okay? You can see the 12-hour stream like sub goal, right? What we're gonna do is I will definitely have like half an hour or like 45-minute segment in that 12-hour stream where I'm basically presenting like some sort of German. I'm going to do a German class. We're going to do that because it's just fun. And also, I have to fill a 12-hour stream with something, right? And that's going to be it. K or STH? Chris, I think, I mean, like, K is probably a good letter. I mean, obviously, because it's like the first, you know, letter of my name. Comes fairly natural, right? There you go. Now it's soapy water. And if I do this, now this should be filled with dirty water, please. It's not being filled. Looking forward to that. Yeah, it would be cool. Would your German class include failed art school bits? No. Put that German class in title. I will definitely be here for that. Well, yeah, absolutely, man. Hyped geek. We're gonna like it's when the 12-hour stream is, right? Then we're gonna like play around with some stuff anyway. But yeah, can you update to Forge? Yes, actually. You know what? The Forge stuff, you are correct. I wanted to update to 60, I think, right? Was it? Let's actually take a look. Forge download. 118.2 is 160, latest version, absolutely. Wait, yes, 6, yes it is, right. Alright, nice. Let's see if this is going to break everything. We're probably going to have to update mechanism as well, but we'll see. Because modded packets are sent on a separate network thread. That's on, that's once again in 119, right? Like, we're going to update the tutorial series as well in very, very soon. We're going to update to 96, I believe. 41096. The better letter, but the best letter is V. V? It does look like a B and a P had a child, right? Do you choose K, Kaupen? Man, what are you gonna do again? Like, I just... Nah, it's O. That would be pronounced O. Whoa. Whoa. No, it's thorn. Representing... That's what I said. Pronounced U. What? Why is it pronounced U? It is an accent above it that says that I should go from the bottom to the top. Unbelievable. You know what my favorite letter is? It's this guy. Now I'm breaking all your minds. It's the U with the 2 dots above it. You don't have that on your freaking thing? Because it's a Polish letter. Ah, that makes sense. All right, fair enough. What about... Oh, the S with a little thing at the bottom. That's the that's from that's a smiley face. The S with the bottom, that's from... No, wait. That's not Turkish. Turkish has a C with that on the bottom, right? That's weird. Fun fact. This mother is a guy. Jesus, mother of God. This is giving me a headache. I'm moving in a custom storage subclass. Screwing around with it. Maybe it will work better. Yes! So it is Turkish. Alright, fair enough. Yes, this one also. It's called a sharp S. That one. The one that looks like a B. Turkish also has a C. But yeah, exactly. Well, in Danish, we also have U. And it sounds like Y. Y? So we pronounce this U. U. Well, this is also all going to be done in our German lesson. In the 12-hour stream. It's all going to be done there. I actually kind of look forward to it. It's going to be kind of fun. My favorite levers are A, S, A, R, Z, Z. I bet you don't have those. I can make them with the, you know, with the stuff. This one I can make. Kaupenjoe. I've written your name in Maltese. Yo, Maltese is just like the craziest thing. Nano, you are crazy with this. Let's get into the Turkish iron coding errors. Will be fun. It's only, what is it? Wait. Teşekkür ederim. That's the only Turkish I can. Well, I mean, there's a little bit more that I can, but like stuff that you shouldn't say, you know? Like... something more than you shouldn't say. Listen, okay? Like, I can't do everything. But I can do a lot of things. Is it possible to make a Minecraft mod in C#? No. That's sadly not possible. I'm very sorry. But then again, C# and Java are very related, right? What languages do you know? I can speak German and I can speak English pretty much fluently, both of them. I have I had 6 years of French in school. I can count to 100, roughly. Say hello, ask for your name. That's pretty much it. Maybe ask for street in French. That's it. And I also took 1 semester of Japanese in university, and that was freaking awesome. But sadly, I couldn't continue because the timing was off, so I couldn't continue with it. Otherwise, I would have continued. And there I can pretty much just say my name, say where I'm from, say that I can't speak Japanese. So I can say, watashi wa Nico desu, Deutsch ni sunde imasu, Deutsch go ga dekimasu, Eigo ga dekimasu, Nihongo ga dekimasen. That would be, I can speak German, I can speak, so it was, my name is Nico, I'm from Germany, I can speak German, I can speak English, and I can't speak Japanese. That was what I said. Speaking a language to say you don't speak a language. Listen, that actually is very helpful. They would probably be more endeared than not. Also, what happened here? Did I, like, just... Sometimes this just happens, I guess. Deutsch, bitte. Well, we're okay, so someone redeemed this. This means that I have to speak German for the next 3 minutes. Also, Leute, hoffentlich habt ihr eure Sachen bereit. Jetzt, ja, es ist so. Luke kommt wieder und dann geht das direkt los. Pass mal auf, Luke. Das ist die einzige Sache, das ist halt lustig. Oh, Q first. Du verstehst mich. Das ist richtig cool. Das ist halt natürlich, wird das lustig. Halt, wenn Leute dann trotzdem halt... Wir haben sehr viele Leute, die dann doch Deutsch sprechen. Also das ist schon sehr interessant. Also irgendwie sind dann doch relativ viele da. Anime-Kaupen. Doesn't exist. Anime-Kaupen can't hurt you. Anime-Kaupen. Warum? Ach so, wenn ich Japanisch spreche. Ja, das stimmt. Hey, Nano, das stimmt überhaupt nicht. Das stimmt. Ja, weißt du was, Maddie? Du hast ja recht. Closed Captions where? Das ist ehrlich gesagt eine gute Frage. Ja? Das ist aber halt Live-Captions sind schwer, ne? Ach ja, mach dir nichts raus. Ist ja nur 3 Minuten. 3 minutes. Es sind ja nur 3 Minuten. Come on. Ne? And now, what about computer languages? Ach so, ja klar. Java, C#, Python. Ja, C++, muss nicht sein, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Muss ich nicht haben. Weiß ich nicht. Ansonsten, was gibt's noch? Ja, auf jeden Fall. Das stimmt. Das ist schon ganz gut. Ich weiß nicht, ich bin am Überlegen, ob vielleicht mache ich auch den Deutsch bitte ein bisschen runter. Ja, genau. Alright, natürlich. Ein bisschen hydrieren hier. Juster Fox ist aus Schlesien. Das ist übrigens der deutsche Name für Silesia. Schlesien, wenn ich das richtig in Erinnerung habe. Ist auch geil. Manchmal ist das interessant, was für Namen verschiedene, also Länder haben. Irgendwie komisch, ne? Weil in der, also das ist halt, ich weiß nicht, das ist genauso wie, wenn ich sage, hey, das ist Deutschland, ne? Aber in Englisch heißt es dann Germany und die Niederlande, die werden dann genannt, die sprechen da Dutch. Was? Strange Timothy. I believe that your sub was from JetBrains. JetBrains was here and has a lot of gifted subs. It's Oil Slug. Hello there as well. Very strange times. How are you? I'm doing great. And it's part of Polen, Czech and Deutschland. Exactly. Ich wollte hier was machen und zwar... Ehre. Nice. In der Tat, das ist wirklich Ehre. Binding of Isaac. GTFO ist, was ich dazu sage. Okay. We're done, luckily. No. No Binding of Isaac. We're gonna do Sporkle in just a moment. Let me just, look at this, okay? I wanted to just do... not clean water. I wanted to fill with dirty water over here. Not flowing, this one. Not a fan of Binding of Isaac. No, I'm okay with Binding of Isaac. I'm just not good at playing it. Tier list. I might do another tier list. Yes, my S is missing. Top half of my KP Dragon. That's a little bit sus over there. That's a little bit sus. Fill with dirty water. Execute. That happens when you craft the item. You drain 500 from this. What about Hollow Knight? I'm just not good at the these types of games, I guess. So I'm not sure. Let me see.
I shall lead you with honor.
It's Old Slug. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What about RTS games? So I will show you my my most played games on Steam. So you get a rough idea on what I like usually play. And then you can say that this... Oh, why does this just zoom in? That's kind of weird. Okay, well, fair enough. Those are my most played games. I feel like you'd be good at it. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. You should play Muck. I don't even know what that is. What is that even supposed to be, man? That's crazy. Muck. Stardew for the win. Jacob, Fleet Admiral Jacob, hello there. Hello. What is Tabletop Simulator? It's basically a simulator game that is, yeah. Why you want him to play me? Oh no! You don't play Gartic Phone, don't you? I have played Gartic Phone before. But, oh no, that's the wrong one. There you go. Oh, it's just not being displayed. No, now it works. There you go. Dirty Water, let's go. Absolutely freaking awesome. And I should be able to get this out of here as well. So I should be able to pump this out. Oh, this is freaking awesome. That is actually really good. That's all I wanted to see. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, man. That's freaking awesome. No, come on, Luke. No, like, let's not go too crazy. Nadia Codes, hello there. Hello. Actually, not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Alrighty, let's see. Right, this is really awesome. We got like some really freaking crazy things. I watch your tutorials on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you for coming along and checking out a stream. The streams are very fun as well. You know, as you can see, we also code some stuff. Let's actually commit all of this. Look at this, 247 files, because a lot of them were generated, right? Like, that's the thing. All right, following. Well, thank you. Let's see, we'll just have to wait until the sound comes in.
I shall lead you
Not your
with
codes. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I think they're very fun. I mean, you know, the others can probably attest to it. They're very fun. Devilish. No, but like, no, for real though. It's like really cool. I want to call this the slime cleaning working, temp textures and other things. Yeah. Command blocks. I can't do command blocks for the life of me. I think it's crazy. Oh, Dark can do command blocks. Well, there you go. Oh, just 153 errors, warnings. Yeah. How that generate file works? It's from Forge. Yes. So it is from. So the data generators are from Minecraft itself, but they are exposed through Forge, if I understand this correctly, because for whatever reason, it doesn't work on Fabric, at least not what I've seen. I think they have some sort of data generation at this point, but I don't know. There might be something there. Right. Every time I've made any mods, I've made JSON and such manually. But you're saying you can generate it? Yes, you can generate it with Forge. I don't like Java that much, but your tutorials make it a lot easier to code. Thank you for making them. Well, thank you for the kind words. That's always great to hear. I mean, it's just about, you know, like, trying it out and, like, basically getting it to work and, you know, just... At some point, hopefully, you know, it clicks and then you're like, oh my god, now I understand how this works. But yeah. Alright. Listen, we're gonna go and go to this, right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And call it this guy. Alright. Listen, guys. This is it for resource slimes. We did some cool stuff today. What we'll do now is Sporkle. Let me actually look at this. Can I get, like... Alright. Listen, there you go. Okay. Okay. A little bit of quiz over here. Seeing how smart Kaupenjoe is. Okay. Listen. I have... Hello, welcome back. So I have US presidents. Can you name the presidents of the United States? That is the thing I want to try now. I want to see how many I can name. So for the Americans that are in the audience, you should be able to name all of them. Of course not. How many of them can be named by a German guy? That's going to be very interesting. Let's see. We have 10 minutes for all 46 of them. We're going to see. You're Indian. Well, look, there's still some Germans in there, okay? But we're going to see. I'm a dip. See you. All right, Niadim. Thank you for joining us, though. All right, let's see. Play quiz. Okay, we're going to start. Let's start at the present. I think that makes more sense. We're going to have Biden. We're going to have Trump. We're going to have... Then we had Obama, and we had Bush before that. Both Bush, nice. That's pretty good. And in between we had... no, in between? Yes, of course. There was... well, there was Jimmy Carter, and there was also... Let me think about this. There also is... Frick. What is he called? I did not have relations with that woman. He's called... Frick, man. I'm completely forgetting it. Okay, we're gonna start at the... we're gonna start first, right? We're gonna do Washington, and then we had Jefferson, and we had Franklin... Oh, wait, FDR, Franklin D. Roosevelt, and then we also had the other Roosevelt. Roosevelt? Nope. Roosevelt. Yes, that's Theodore Roosevelt. And we also had... Okay, let's go through the other... let's actually, like... Benjamin Franklin was never the president, and also I'm gonna block you out now. Franklin was never president. But we had... Okay, Chester A. Arthur. And we also had Garfield. And we had James Moore, I think. Nope. That's not how it's written. Really? Interesting. Okay. We had then... who else do we have? Eisenhower. And we had... This Dwight D. Eisenhower. Absolutely. And we had... Frick. Kennedy. And we had... Man, how can I not do Fillmore? That's it. Fillmore. No! What do you mean? Oh, that's Millard Fillmore. That's what it is. And we also had... Madison, I'm pretty sure. Yes, James Madison, absolutely. And I want to get at least half of them. Okay? Nixon, absolutely Nixon. We also had the other one, which is... What was the racist one? The really racist one. That was... I mean, probably all of them from like 1901 to back. But like, okay. It was John B... JBL, John Linson? John JBL. It's JBL, right? It doesn't count. John B. Linson. Linson? I don't know how it's written. It doesn't matter right now. Okay, that's fine. What else do we have? We have Nixon. We also have... Frick, there's another one. who was after that? That was Nick. Oh man. Oh man. There was another one. Okay, let's think about like some other stuff over here. Man, I thought that I would get a little bit more. Especially here, like I'm crazy. I'm actually like Clinton freaking hell, man. Bill Clinton, of course. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Okay. Reagan, Ronald Reagan. What do you mean? Reagan. There he is. Written with E-R-E-A. All right, let's see. All right. What else do I have? Oh, I just need like 4 more. Hoover from the Hoover Dam. Absolutely. Haha. See, I knew there was some other stuff over here. History R for James Garfield. Who is there? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm getting a little bit, I don't know. What else is there? I don't know. Frick, man. Assassinated. Wait a sec. I'm like crazy, am I not? How about like Lincoln over here? You know, that will be a thing, right? Abraham Lincoln. That's kind of important over there. And what else? Who else do we have who made like really big impact? There's probably like one other one that I'm missing that like did a huge thing, right? Probably. I also don't understand. Wasn't Reagan like president twice? Why is that not like there? San Marino is indeed its own country. Yes, that is correct. Oh man, am I really not gonna get the last 2? Freak, man, no. Oh, he has twice. Okay, fair enough. What else is there? Wait, there was another one in World War II. Not Eisenhower. I see his face in front of my, like, I can see his face. I can't remember the frickin' name. I am going insane. I know this. When I see the name, I'm gonna freak the frick out. No. Oh, frick. I don't know. I don't. Nano, don't tell me. I can't. I don't want to know. Yeah, sure. Hurts my soul. They butchered in the it in the last 2 seasons. I've not watched for like, I don't know, like 5 seasons or something like that. It's not been good for a long time. You know, the worst thing about it is that, you know, there's actually 2 of them. There's John Quincy Adams, which I actually knew, and then there's also John Adams. That is correct, yes. Truman, I swear to fuck. Also Coolidge I could have gotten. Both Taft I knew. Gerald Ford. Lyndon B. Johnson, it was the other way around. LBJ. Frick, man. Cleveland I would have known. Ulysses S. Grant. That's bummer, man. That's a real shame. Monroe. Van Buren, I could have gotten that. Well, you know, okay. Okay. I mean, listen, 50% is okay. That's what I wanted to get. Okay, that's what I wanted to get. Is there like another geography one, maybe? That's correct, especially the first one. Oh. Now let's do some tier list. What do we have? Like, country by gate? Nah, not geography. Okay, what else? Then give me something that is not currently a thing. Games Europe. Oh, it's just countries of Europe. I mean, come on, man. Really? That's gonna be Liechtenstein. Let's do like the small ones. That's easy as frick. It really is. Malta. Malta, and then also Vatican City. Vatican, there you go. And we also have France. We have Spain, Portugal, Turkey, apparently. Turkey. Absolutely. And we have Greece. We have Cyprus. We have Albania. We got Romania. We got Bulgaria. We got, that is, frick. Wait, what is that called? Croatia. Bosnia? Why is this not a thing? Is this not a country? Am I crazy? Kosovo. This is Swiss? No, Switzerland. Switzerland. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Come on, man. Like, I know it. Like, I just can't fucking spell the name. I think this counts. Get the frick out of here. If this doesn't count, I'm gonna come over. Okay, listen. Netherlands. Netherlands. We also have Luxembourg with an M, which is really weird. You're gonna what? I'm gonna do nothing, my friend. I'm gonna do nothing. Belgium, UK, Ireland, Denmark. He's gonna come over. No, he's gonna come over. No. Sweden and Norway and Finland and Russia. And the other Russia, once again, Belarus. And we have Ukraine. Ukraine. There you go. And we have Latvia. And Lithuania. I never know what the other one is above Latvia. That's I'm not sure about that. And we have the Czech Republic somehow. Czechia. You know, once again, like, just written in a crazy way, but I don't know. I actually know most of the names. Getting the English names is the hard part. I agree with this. I don't know how Czechia is written. This is, like, the worst part of everything. It's an E. Listen, okay? Czechia. Listen, I hate the spelling of this freaking country. Austria. Hungary. Amazing. Alright. Czechia. There you go. Thank you. Right. Is this a country? No. It's not a country. I guess it might be. Slovakia, though. Slovakia. And Slovenia. It's also a country. Slovenia? There you go. Estonia. That's correct. This guy? I'm unsure about. Here. The Balkans. What is it? How is it? How is this written? Moldova? Moldova? It is. Holy crap. How is this called in German? That's crazy. So we definitely still have in Greece Alexander the Great, North Macedonia. I've seen the other. Wait, that's Montenegro? Yo, I didn't even know. I know the. Oh,
Welcome to the King's
there we
Court.
go, Harold. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. 2 months in a row. Thank you. Albania. No, it's not. I already had Albania. Serbia. The last one is Serbia. There we go. Wait, how the frick am I missing 3 of them? San Marino? Oh, yeah, of course. I'm also missing... don't tell me. No. I know. Andorra? Wait, what's the last one I'm missing? Oh, it's the other tax haven. This guy over here. Monaco, it is. There it is. 100%. Frick off. Oh my god, man. What a freaking insane. Wait, let me get a random country, Chris. Make this world a world capital. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Get another one, please. I can't do that. Groups of 6. Can you pick the words that belong in the same category? No, I want a random one that's like US capital cities. I would not even be like able to do anything. No. Let's get another random country quiz. Let's see. Countries with the most Jedis. What do you mean? Okay, it's definitely Australia, okay? I know this. Is it in New Zealand as well? Yes. I actually think it's Israel as well. Israel? No, it's not. Okay. USA? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they have this. What is a Jedi? Like, actually, they put under their religion, they just put Jedi. They put Jedi under their religion. I don't think it's... Like, United States is not there. Like, they don't have this. You can't... No, you cannot put that on there. I don't think that that's how it works. I know that it's, like, was there. I highly doubt it, man. Yeah, I think that is... A lot of people, who knows, right? Like, I mean, China? I don't think so. Yeah, that's 5 seconds ago. Like, okay, let's see. I'm actually, like, interested in this. Canada. United Kingdom, Czechia, Canada. It was Canada! Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, let's do Asian countries by capitals letters 7 to 1. I don't even know what that means. Wait, 7 B letters? What the... Wait, how many B's are in the capital's name? What are you talking about? One is Azerbaijan, Baku. 1 T in the... Oh my god. No, I don't have a T. Oh my god, this is craziness. Bangkok doesn't have a T in it. Tokyo. 5D. Okay, so like D. What has a D in name? Damascus. A. Okay, I understand. I think I understand what this means. This is actually just about... This isn't about like how many you have right. I think that this is just like which has an A in the capital's name, I think. That's what Damascus. I don't know what this does. Oh, okay, you just go through S. No, I want another one. K, V, B, Beijing. Bangkok. Oh my god, this is actually insanely hard. Oh, it's S. Where's my S? Seoul. Oh my god, I can't. This is like almost... I mean, this is like way too hard. That's what, Damascus? Yes, Syria's Damascus. Should be Damascus. V. No idea, man. No idea. That's insane. 75? Are you insane? What is this? This is not a thing. They all cheated. What the frick? All about Vietnam. No, let's do geography maybe. Do one more geography one. That's what the point of Damascus. I don't even know what that means. 10 closest capitals to Singapore. No. German presidents? Oh my god. I am terrible at that. Oh no. Presidents? It's not a thing. Presidents is not a thing. He was not a president. He was... Oh no. Oh no. I have no idea. Wolf was one president. It's Steinmeier right now, isn't it? Yes. What was between that? I don't know. Can I just do the first names? That's it. That's it. I don't know. the presidents are such a like non-entity in Germany. It's always the chancellor that's like the person who's like, even though I don't even know like how much power they necessarily have. Globe game. What happens here? Make a first guess. Oh, global. Germany. It's like how it is, right? Wolf was definitely a furry. Okay. What does this mean? Like how big it is how far away it is? Or like, so this one would be it's like very close to it. Coltrane. What do you mean? I think that's the case, yes. The color is the distance, I guess. Alright. So so it's probably this one. Mine is the red and... Oh, interesting, okay. Day theme, night theme, rainbow, on. No, I don't want to practice, I want to get... There you go. Why is yours in grayscale? I have no idea, I don't know. Colorblind mode on. Hey, oh, well, there you go. That's probably it. Oh, so it is like down here. Frick me, man. Like Swoto or something like that it's called. It's probably this small guy, isn't it? Frick, man. No, it's hot and cold. Red is good? What do you mean red is good? Are you sure? Red is good? Dark red is closest. God damn it. Italy, there you go. Let's go. Nice. You know what also is great? Rurdle. This one. This one right here. I also love this. I think that's Sri Lanka, right? Yeah, okay, like, listen, okay, if I immediately get it at the first time, like, that's the thing, but you see the outline of the country, and you can basically see how far away it is, like, in what direction the actual country is, and, like, how far, like, away you are from it. But if I, you know, get it on the first try, then that's, you know, bummer. Yeah, that's it. I have no idea, man. Oh, yeah, Gauk. That would have been probably the other one that I would have gotten. The other ones, I have no idea. I don't even know those names. I've never heard those names. The Chancellor is the one that's, like, actually a thing. West Germany. Let's see if there's anything else for just West Germany. German penalty takers. How about no? How about no this? Profile Angela Merkel. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. German war crimes. No, Nano. Can see EU cities. What? Can you name the cities and towns of the European Union beginning with the letter C that are home to more than 100,000 people? Yes. Do the chancellors. Yes, I will do the chancellors afterwards. This is Cologne. And then we have... I don't even know. Names with C? Like EU cities with C? What? Corona? I just, you know, why not? Coltrane. Never in a million years is that a thing. Holy crap! Quinn, that was an insane one. Cold ones with the boys. I actually don't know. No. Oh, frick, man. I honestly, I couldn't. You know, this is the issue with, like, when you have it in... I'm pretty sure that it's written with a K in German. Okay? That's the issue. That's the real issue over here. German chancellors. It's probably going to be terrible as well, but let's just do it. Obviously, it's Merkel, and then we have... Right now, we have... What the fuck is his name? I literally forgot the freaking name. Okay, before it was Schröder. And then we had Willy? There was someone called Villia, but how the fuck is he called? Am I crazy? I actually forgot the fucking name of the Chancellor. Oh! Why? Why? No. What? Konrad Adenauer. How the fuck is he written? I mean, come on, man. There he is. This is him. The first one. I knew it the first name, so don't even at me, chat. What is he called? The one, like, I don't even... That's so weird, man. That's so weird. How the frick do I not know this right now? Oh, when I read this, I'm actually gonna go insane. Yeah, I probably, like... Brandt, Schmidt, Kohl, Scholz. I should have known all of those. Kissinger. Interesting, isn't it? Erhard. I wouldn't have known that one. Alright. German quiz. Yeah, sure. Let's do another German quiz. More tongue twisters from around the world. Oh my god. Amoxicus, Aoxocolesi. Oh my Lanta. LOL champions. My dude, I don't even speak this. Oh, I don't even know what this is. What could this be? Where is this? Where is it? Could this be Korean? Yes. This looks like it might be, oh, Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. Yo, I did it first try. Une chaussure sans chance, chasser, c'est chasser sans son chien. That is what I call French. Cesios sassisus cesias sassiasis. Jeez, man. Sopra la panza la can. What the frick is this? That looks like could be anything. Beer, 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 duka. This looks like it would be Turkish. This looks like it is. Wait a second. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. That is Persian. Kukukaki kaka kukukaki. Sorry, man. That's actually really funny. Kukukaki kakak kake kuku kaki. I mean, that's like actually really funny, man. That's really good. That's amazing. That should be Ukrainian, probably. If stew I mean... I have a feeling that might be Chinese. Alright, so now... Let's think about this, right? So we have this, which is... Could be... Hindi. Yes. Now... This, I think... Let me actually... Okay, I think this is Bengali. I think that's the only other one that has a different script. Yes. Okay, now, then let's take a look at the crazy one. Oh, man. An eh. Okay, which one looks like... Wait, this one is Sopra la Panza. This one looks very much like Spanish. I think it's Catalan. Ah, it wasn't. Don't tell me there's Spanish on the list. It might have been Italian, actually. Watermelon jam. This is... wait. Oh, I don't know about this one. Man, the Kakekuku one is... That's actually great, man. That's actually great. That's Afrikaans? I don't think that that's it. No. No. Oh, man, that's crazy. It rains rarely, but when it rains hard enough. Plupok pero, quan plupor. This could also be Catalan. Bro, I don't know. This is probably Finnish because it has an A. Yeah, let's go. This is probably Vietnamese. Yes. This 6 geese with 6 little geese. It could be Czech, couldn't it? It wasn't. This Maltese. I wasn't. Well, it was worth a try, man. It was worth a try. I don't know. Watermelon is Maltese. No, it's not. It is Maltese. What? What do you mean it's... Wait. Was I right and the thing was wrong? No, the Kakikaka was Zulu as well. Alright, let's actually take a look at this. So the watermelon was Afrikaans. Plubokpero was the Catalan. Indonesian was Kakikuku was Indonesian. Interesting. Italian, yeah, that was Italian, alright. Lithuanian. Maltese was Toni Tagna Tani Tali Tuto Tali Tala. And Zulu was Amoksoso. I've never heard Zulu before, so I didn't know. Wow, that was crazy. That was a good one. That was a good one. Landmarks in their native language. No, how about no on that one? V vocabulary hard. How about like nothing that's like hard? First and last letters. What? Can you name the 5? Okay, like, but I need a good tier list. Listen, a tier list is okay, but listen, I don't want to have like a freaking. It's not a furry tier list, okay? Not negative words. Not inadvertently, but advertently. Advertent. Holy rat, man. No, that's too much for me right now. I can't do double, triple negatives over here. Alright, Minecraft, toilet paper position. Okay, like, come on, man. Okay, listen. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, just 1 second. Finding out the real truths. Tier lists. So good. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, we are back with some tier lists over here, right? Some crazy stuff. The first one right here is, of course, toilet paper position tier list, okay? This is very important, right? So we have the position with the, you know, things there and the things there. Now, I'm going to surprise a lot of people because obviously the only correct one is this one. Let's be honest. But... wait a second, before everyone gets mad. There is a reason why you might want this one. And this is the reason why I put it under B. Now listen, I will say this. The reason why you might want this position is the following reason. If you have a cat, it's going to do this. And you know what happens here? The whole roll is gone. Here it doesn't. If you have a small child, same thing. This one unrolls it, this one doesn't. That is the only valid way why this might be chosen. That is it. I rest my case. Listen, that's the best you get. Slash marker toilet. Hilarious. Okay. Minecraft update. Man, I gotta like... I don't even know. Okay, Minecraft updates. I am a little shaky on like what all of the updates do. So chat, you have to like tell me about updates. Okay. So like let's just be honest. Update 1, you know, that's just a big one. Like that's just a something that has such a big milestone attached to it. I feel like we can all agree the release, it's an A tier. Like there's no way to, like S tier. There's no way to say it otherwise because it's the first thing where like really went out there and it's just like great. So I think that this is like, I almost think that this is undisputed. Now 1.1, what did 1.1 add, chat? Like what happened there? What was the like crazy additions in 1.1? Were there any like crazy changes or like anything that's like absolutely crazy? Let me take a look. I'm gonna cheat a little. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna cheat a little bit on the other screen. I'm gonna take a look at what it's being at. Okay, like Spawnex, that's very interesting. Okay, a few biomes, beaches, desert hills, extreme hills, forest hills. All right. Interesting. Super flat. Super flat is pretty good. Like that's gonna be a little bit of an interesting one. And they also added 56 different translations, including pirate speak. And honestly, for that, we're gonna have to give it A tier. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The pirate speak pretty much did it for me. 1.2 added the chiseled stone bricks, the redstone lamp, the jungle Oh, it also added the Iron Golem. The jungle biome, the desert wells. Well, and listen. Okay. Like, while I agree, like, not a lot of those things are very interesting. But you know what is very interesting? Mine shafts. Mine shafts were added. I mean, for mine shafts, that's a pretty big thing at this point. So I gotta be honest with you. That's pretty awesome. Also, the height limit was increased from 128 to 256. That's an A. That's an A. I can't do it. Like, it's just, it was very good. Like, there was so many good things. The height limit itself, that's like the biggest one. 1-3. So we have 6-sided wood was added. Emerald ore. Block of emerald. Tripwire wood. Hooks. Emeralds. Book and quill. Golden apples. Bonus chest. Desert villages were added. Adventure mode. Trading. Trading was added. I mean, trading is a big part of the game at this point, but it, like, even though it sounds kind of exciting, I don't know. I kind of don't feel it. I feel like B, just because it's like it was okay, but like that's pretty much it. I think a B. I can't justify anything else. Really not. 1-4 was the pretty scary update. It added beacons. I've rarely used beacons at all. Flower pots, mob heads, wood buttons. There were potatoes, carrots. Man, what? That's how. Wow, my God. Nether stars. Okay, interesting. The wither was added there. Bats were added. Honestly, no. I don't really mind this. Command blocks. I mean, maybe. Yeah, C for command blocks. There you go. 1-5 was the redstone update, where we finally had activator rails. Block of redstone. Wait, do you mean block of redstone didn't exist before? What do you mean it didn't exist before? Oh my God. What? Daylight sensor, dropper, hopper, redstone comparator. Yo, that's a freaking A tier if I've ever heard one. S tier if I ever heard one. That's a freaking amazing. That's so good. That's an amazing update. Wow. Then came the horse update. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. That's a C right there, man. That's not good at all. Horse update. Ugh. The update that changed the world. Also known as 1... Wait, 1-7? What are you talking about? Oh, 1-7. It is 1-7. Indeed. Wow. Stained glass. Wood varieties. Alright. Saplings. Pozzo. Coarse dirt. Flowers. 2 tall flowers. Some fish were added. Minecarts with command blocks. Honestly, it's all bleh. Amplified. Get that frick out of here. See, it's nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing exciting. There's nothing new. Ugh. 1-8. The bountiful update. We had diorite. Oh. Zafir55, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. 1-7 brought the best mods. I mean, fair enough, but like, I can't, tier this on the merits of the mods, right? Because like, I don't know. Yeah, bird poo block was added. I'm not a fan of that one. Prismarine was added. That's pretty good. Dark Prismarine. Iron trapdoor, sea lantern, wet sponge. Banners. Banners are pretty okay. Barrier blocks. All right. Prismarine crystals. Cooked rabbit. Rabbit stew. Endermites were added. Ugh, guardians. Armor stands. I mean, armor stands are pretty good. I'm gonna say high B. I think high B is fair. I think that's okay. 1-9, also known as the combat update. Now we're getting into the interesting stuff, aren't we? Because now we get crazy stuff. So Endro, frosted ice, grass paths. It's crazy. Beetroot soup, chorus fruit, dragon's breath. We got an elytra. Elytras are pretty good. Pretty good. Shields were added there. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think 1-9, like, a lot of people will probably disagree, but I think it has to go into the S tier. Like, yes, there were a few things that are like, okay, not the best thing, but it's like, it's really, really good. Like, I think that, I mean, you could probably argue, like, it's low S tier or high A tier. I think that that's probably fair, because it definitely changed so much about the game, but it also brought a lot of stuff to things, yeah. Okay, we have the Frostburn update. That is 110. Structure voids, really not interesting. Magma blocks. We have nether ward blocks, red nether bricks, bone blocks, spawn eggs for the polar bears. The polar bears were added. Husks. We never see the. Oh, I mean, we rarely see those. That's it. That's a C if I've ever heard. Like, it's not the bad one. Like, D is like where it's like really bad, but like that didn't sound like that bad. Exploration update for 111. I gotta be honest, I don't think that there's that much observation. Shulker boxes, now that's pretty good. That's a really big update. I'm not gonna lie, that's a big one. Totem of Undying. We also got the Explorer maps. All right, that's a big one. Illagers, Vindicators were added. Vexes, even though I've never seen one in the game. Woodland Mansions. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a low A on this one. Like, it's good, but you know, it could be better. Like, it could be better, but it's pretty good. Like, there's quite a few stuff. All right, World of Color update for 112. Colored beds honestly doesn't excite me at all. Like, it doesn't excite me at all. Concrete powder, that excites me a little bit more. A glazed terracotta, I don't know how the frick those textures made it into the game. It's actually frickin' bleh. Knowledge books, I guess. Parrots. Illusers. Gameplay rules were added. Some command advancements. Yeah, nothing too crazy, right? I think 112 is like maybe high, like maybe like mid C tier. Something like that. It's not exciting, but it's also not game-breaking. Like, there's nothing crazy, like, but, Update Aquatic, 113. Alright. 113. Air variant. There's an air variant? I didn't even know that. There's cave air and void air. That's hilarious. I didn't know that. That exists. Carved pumpkins. I have a new texture, alright, fair enough. Conduits. Coral blocks. Dead corals, kelp. Sea, stripped, turtle eggs. The debug stick was added, absolutely amazing. We're judging by modded versions? No, I'm just I am judging by normal versions, vanilla. I can't listen, Lurwin, I can't keep straight like what different types of things are in which version of Minecraft modded. Like, that's crazy. Smooth quartz, redstone, smooth stuff, smooth stone. I mean, maybe. Trident. Oh, the Trident is pretty good. Trident is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the Trident pretty much, like, that bumps it up to, like, at least, like, high A. Because, a copper farms like craziness. No, that copper wasn't even added. No, what? 113. I think that's fine. 114. Village and pillage, as well as the texture update. Bamboo. Barrels. Barrels are pretty good. Blast furnace. New furnace. Blast furnace. I mean, blast furnace is pretty good. Composter. No shot trident is more important than observers. Grindstone. Texture update is S tier. Villagers are alright. Jigsaw blocks. There, things happen. Lantern, looms, note blocks, scaffolding. Ooh, scaffolding was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is like, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say high A tier. I think that's also fair. I think you could do low S, high A. Nobody uses scaffolding. I know. I'm just calling stuff. Buzzy bees. I don't know. I never liked the bees, to be honest. I think that they are like really useless. I think that like the honey block itself, interesting, but the bees themselves, I don't know. I really do. It's like ugh. And that's it. That's like literally all that it added. That's such a small update. Wow, no. I gotta be honest with you, man. That's like the lowest at this point. I really didn't like that. That's not good. No. The Nether update, 1.16. Well, I've played 1.16 for a long time. Now, I'm gonna say this, okay? Like that, I will say this. Ancient debris is like the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Spawns in the Nether so freaking infrequently. You have to grind for 1,000 hours until you get like 3 fucking netherite together. It's so stupid. I agree with the atmosphere though, absolutely. Absolutely. The first time I played in the new Nether, I actually thought I crapped myself. The atmosphere was amazing. Netherite though is just stupid. You have to create tunnel bores. Where are tunnel bores? Is that actually a thing? They weren't added there. I really don't care for it in that sense. So we're probably gonna do... I have to give it like a B. Because... I did not... Like the thing is good. The rest is not good. The only bees I care about are forestry bees. Agreed, Lurwin. Agreed. Those are the only ones. Nah, it's not a B, it's an A. No, it's a B for me. Caves and Cliffs Part 1. And now we get to... Ooh. Big freaking oofs. It added the slime block. Really interesting. Amethysts. I've rewritten the code again. Wish me luck. I will wish you luck. Azalea. Azalea. Block of copper. I mean, like, there's there's a few things, right, which are okay. You gotta go, Luke. Well, okay, Luke, but it was great having you here, man. Thank you for joining us. World height changes, yes. So with the world height changes, I can be low B, 118. We're in 118 right now. I gotta be honest. 118. Yes, it added. Actually, no. Wait a second. 118. I actually really liked because now you stretch to minus 64. There's like some cool other things. Wait, that's it. Mountains. Wait, what the frick? Well, I mean, the whole world didn't pretty much change, right? Hello, new jumper. Welcome back. I don't know, man. I mean, I kind of feel like it's a little bit better than 117. I think like 117 was a little bit lackluster overall. 118 was definitely better. I kind of feel like I want to put it here, to be honest with you. Like middle B. Make my build cooler. I mean, I agree. Deep Slate is the best one. Rating Minecraft versions. Indeed, Jumper, indeed. We're pretty much done. I don't know. I feel like this is probably... Minecraft discs. No. Dark, I don't know the Minecraft discs. I can't tier those. Right, I think that this is probably... Yeah. New world... More world height. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Low A tier on 118. I think 118 is pretty good. I think 118 is actually like a really good update. Solid update. Where's 19 is not out yet, Coltrane. It's not out yet. I think this is fair. I think this is very fair. Yeah. I think this is... I mean, look, you can make some arguments for some other stuff as well, but, you know, fair enough. Categories. Why? 119 been out. Oh, you're right, actually. It is out. Wait. Am I going crazy? Well, this was December 20... There you go. That's why. December 2021. Fair enough. JoJo stands? I don't even know that. You probably don't know any of them. Exactly. No, that's not what I want. All characters, yeah. Oh my god, look at how many of there are. Alright, listen. Right? Absolutely no worries. Game of Thrones characters, okay? Listen. Like, first of all, we start, right, Alistair Thorne. Sir Alistair Thorne, absolute asshole, freaking S tier. He was so good, because even though he was an asshole, he was still brave. He put up a great fight. He's a great fighter. And they didn't, just because he's bad, quote unquote, or like he was an asshole to someone we liked, doesn't mean that he's bad. Listen, we're going to talk about this once it's done. I don't even know who the frick this guy is. I think it's like someone from the Brotherhood of Banners, like without banners. I don't freaking know. This is the Maester that Sam is there. I think he's okay. I think he's portrayed a little bit weird. This is the no, this is not. This is, I don't know his name anymore. Hisdar? It might be Hisdar. It's the bodyguard for Doran Martell. I think that he was okay, but he never showed off anything. Arya Stark. I would say before season 4, S tier. After season 4, it slowly goes back bad. Like, it's, I mean, like, probably better than him, let's be honest. Let's do A tier. We got Balon Greyjoy. That's gonna be a B for Balon. Sir Barristan Selmy. Terrible what they did with the character, I gotta be honest with you. Like, he's an S tier character. Absolutely great. They killed him off way too early. Now, is this Benjen Stark, or is this Benjen Stark after he died? So, Benjen Stark, overall, I can't really tell anything, right? They just brought him back like twice. Whatever. We got Beric Dondarrion. I gotta be honest with you, it's a pretty cool character. Also, what they did was absolutely terrible. Brandon Stark. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, man. I can't. I just can't. I can't. Season 8 ruined it. Brienne of Tarth. Absolute freaking badass. Bronn. Absolute badass. The Septon guy. I think he was really good in the episode. We have the Blackfish. Yeah, I think you're right. Brienne is actually SSS. You're right. The Blackfish. From what I've seen, honestly, the Blackfish was really good. Catelyn Stark, absolute banger. Cersei Lannister. Once, like, when you think about it, it was actually pretty good, but I gotta be honest, I'm gonna only put her into A because at the end she didn't do anything. We got Craster. That's gonna be a C for Craster. Honestly, he was actually really, like, terrible, so we're gonna say B. Dario Naharis. That's gonna be a D for Dario. Ignore season 8, she's S. Yes. We're gonna do Dragon Queen, Daenerys. Man, I mean, like, before, like, let's say season 7, S. Season 8, D. It's actually terrible. This is the Ironborn that betrayed Theon. Well, I'm gonna head out. Alright, Dark. See you then. Nothing really. Devil Seaworth. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. Like, at the last season 8, down to an S. Otherwise, SS. Dickon. I mean, really, like, nothing to say. We got, Sir... Actually, my name slipped the mind. He's actually okay, I guess. Doran Martell. Honestly, he doesn't do anything. I really like her because she's really hot. So, like, smash, but also, you know, she betrayed Dany. That's pretty good. Eddard Stark. I mean, come on, man. What are we gonna do? Absolutely. SS tier. They did Edmure dirty. They really did him dirty, right? In the last meeting, absolutely terrible. All of the Sand Snakes, all of Dorne, just get that out of here. Like, in the 4th season, right, when Martell was there, like, man, what a great fight, right? The Viper with her, that was great. Euron Greyjoy, honestly, what a waste of a character. What a waste of a character. We got Gendry, it's okay. Gilly is actually not that bad, we're gonna go C. Maester Pycelle, I mean, I really like Maester Pycelle. He did some good stuff. The Mountain, S tier, absolute S tier. I love it. Viper in the Mountain, absolutely great. We got, I mean, the Brotherhood, honestly, we got an A over here. I think we're going to be okay with that. Grey Worm. Once again, before Season 8, S tier. After Season 8, B tier. Because, man, is just, like, terrible. That's Histor, right? Histor Narzur or whatever. I don't know. Seems like a non-character to me. That's horror. Please. You can't, like, let's actually do something like this. Literally, like, in the middle. Hot Pie. I mean, come on, man. Hot Pie is just amazing. Ilio, what is this? This is Game of Thrones tier list characters. Harry Potter, you freaking... Elior, I can't remember his name. Honestly, also quite, like, not really. Ilan Payne. Loved him. He didn't even say a word. That was the actor from Bravos. Jaime Lannister. Before Season 8, S tier. Absolute banger. After Season 8, B. I know that Season 8 didn't happen. I'm going to do it like this. I gotta be honest with you, Janos Slint was an absolute S tier of a character. Now, not because he's great or he's like, but he was a perfect fucking character. He played off the other characters perfect. Absolutely great. Jack and Agar. I think we're gonna say C. Lord Commander Mormont. I think that's an A. Joffrey Baratheon. Joffrey, S tier character. Now, I'm not rating them on how good I like them. I want to rate them on how good of a character they are. You hated that kid. You wanted nothing more than that kid to die. That you have to do that. Like, that's crazy. Jojen Reed? Did you know this? Yes, I know that scenes there were actually in Malta, yes. Not really of consequence. Jon Snow. Vala Morgulis. Vala Dahairis. Before Season 8, absolute banger of a character. After Season 8, we're gonna say A. Jorah Mormont. B. A as well. That is, Jory. He died so soon. C. Carl fucking Tanner. Honestly, great character, S. This is Kevin Lannister. I mean, come on, man. Khal Drogo. Great. The other Khal, This guy who called Khaleesi, like, bad names. I mean, he did what he wanted to do. I guess that's a B. That's the other actress. It's okay. Oh, wait. That's Lancel Lannister. Let's do the other actress. Lancel Lannister is going to be... I mean, I think that, you know, after he converted to the faith, he was actually very interesting. Honestly, of no consequence, Children of the Forest. Locke was really amazing because that never went anywhere, and I love the fact that the plotline was just abandoned because he died. That was so good. We have Loras Tyrell, and the fact that I know all of these characters' names should tell you about how well I'm informed with Game of Thrones. Loras Tyrell, I think, was okay. I think, but more than a B, he doesn't deserve. Lyanna Mormont, I think that's it's A character. That's okay. That is Lysa Arryn, if I see this correctly. I think that she was a crazy bitch. It was okay. That's Loras Tyrell. No, that's not Loras Tyrell. That's Mace Tyrell. Mace Tyrell, I mean, it was alright. Aemon Targaryen. Absolute banger of a character. Maester Lewin. Lewin? Yeah, also. Mance Raider. Banger of a character. Marjorie Tyrell. I mean, I don't think we need to talk about this. I literally don't know who that is at the moment. So, we're going to say F. Mira Reed. I don't know, she was so little consequence at the end. The Red Woman. Melisandre. I think we're gonna do B. Absolute A-banger of a character. Arya got the full circle. This is like the Miza Masdur. That's a D. But let's say C. Missandei. S character. Melinda? I mean, let's go S, but like, yeah. She was in a bad season, but she was good. Natalie Dormer, am I right? I mean, listen, like, you know, if we were, like, the list would look a little bit different if we were to play Smash or Pass, okay? The Sand Snakes, get out of here, get out of here. Literally one of the best characters I've ever seen, okay? This is one of the best characters I've ever seen in my entire life. Same with Queen of Thorns. She was a little bit, like, downgraded later, but she was great. Let's do a B on here. This one is Oberyn is the best character. I don't really like him. This is like the crow guy, the wildling guy. The other wildling is okay. Honestly, keep it that way. Littlefinger. Littlefinger would be like literally the highest up S tier. Season 8 literally gets him down to like a low A. Like, it's insane. It's actually crazy. Podrick Payne. Honestly, S tier. I love him. He's great. This is the guy that, what's the fucking Lomi? B. That's the, no consequence. That's fine. Corn Halfhand is okay. Kyburn is fine, I guess. Ramsay Snow. Loved it. Ramsay Snow is great. Randall Tarley. It's a shame that, like, they didn't do anything with the character. That's also one guy that just died. Renly Baratheon. I mean, for the time he was on screen, it was pretty good. That's Rickon Stark. I mean, honestly, that's like D. He didn't do anything. Robb Stark, absolute banger of a character. Bobby Baratheon, absolute banger of a character. Sweet Robin, I would say like low B. We got Jory Castle. I can't remember the name. Sir Castle, something like that. We got Roose Bolton, so an A character. We got, I don't know, Salvador. Salvador? It's okay. Is that Sam? Samuel or S? The Hound. Absolute S character. Sansa. I will put it at an S after the last season. This is the wife of Stannis. She thinks she was okay. B. This is the, I mean, come on, I can't even remember her. I mean, I know that she was she was like the sister for like the Stark girls, but yeah, she was pretty good. Shame, honestly, Shame, A. She was good as well. Shireen, absolute greatness. Stannis the Manus, I'm gonna give him an S because he was pretty good. This is one of the Thens that eat people. Love them. Syrio Farrell for SSSSS. We got the reason why Robb lost the war. B tier. The High Sparrow. I think A, but it's kind of weird how it ended. The Night King. Absolute F. I hated that shit. We have the Waif, which was D. Not really. Theon Greyjoy. I think he went through probably the craziest character arc in the entire series. That's pretty good. Thoros of Myr. The one first through the gates of Pike when the Greyjoy Rebellion hit before the start of the show. Absolute banger of a character. An A tier. The Three-Eyed Raven. I mean, I don't know. That's like a lowish B. Tommen Baratheon. He was actually kind of fun. Low A. I mean, come on, man. Like, Tormund is just gonna be S tier. Like, that's to be honest. The Mattel boy, no, of no consequence. The guy from the Iron Bank of Bravos, I mean, look. Once again, Tommen's death was actually great, yes. F tier. Tyrion Lannister. S. Before Season 8. After Season 8, high S. I can't give him more. Tywin Lannister. Absolute, like, banger. Up here. Such a good character. Varys. Absolute banger of a character. After Season 8, downgraded to S. Viserys Targaryen? Yes. It's more reasonable tier list than what you did on Monday. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think we're gonna say C for Crown. This girl, like, whatever. Walder Frey. Honestly, I liked Walder Frey. That's good. That's the guy who led them into Karth. He was okay. That is, like, Yara Greyjoy. That is Ygritte. She was good. That is the, from the Vale. Sir, I don't know his name. And that is the guy from the Night's Watch who got Arya out. Also B. I think this is fair. I think this is a fair tier list, okay? I think this is a very fair tier list. Overall. Right? Like, this is like... Once again, I did take Season 8 into account. Man, I've been watching so many freaking Game of Thrones, like, related content again, like, just in the past, like, 2.5 weeks or so. Just because, I don't know, I like how people just shit on Season 8. It's so good. It's just, like, the best thing ever. Man. Yeah, there you go. That is it. Oh man, what a freaking tier list though. Listen, okay, Nano, like let's not talk about that. Like that was whew, that was pretty crazy. I'm still hoping that Jay will both books. Listen, I don't know. I've just seen a great talk between Preston Jacob and Destiny, and Preston was like, that's like Preston Jacob is like a big Game of Thrones YouTuber, and he was like, listen, he's gonna finish Winds of Winter, but there's no way that he's gonna finish Dream of Spring. He said that there's just no way that he can do it. Like, I mean, let's think about this, right? Game of Thrones world is so good. Yes, it is. Brandon. Which Brandon? Like Bran? Have you checked out the CK2 mod? Yes, I know that. I've played it for a little bit. Brandon Stark. Like Bran Stark? Bran the Broken? I think he was E tier. E tier. Like, the issue is, like, think about this, right? George R.R. Martin is 73 years old. Listen. Okay, my guy. I don't like. I want to like. He should live to like 120, right? Oof. But like, I don't know about this. I don't know. Another new Wednesday series. We'll see. We'll see, man. I mean, you know, could be an interesting one. We'll see. Well, but that's pretty crazy. Yeah, like, it's just a thing that you keep in mind, right? Like, I would even say, like, 10 years ago, or, like, maybe, like, even, I mean, when he was 65, even then I would have been like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. He has so many years left. But now at, like, 73, he's going to be 74 this year. I don't know. It's going to be very, very difficult to, like... Yeah, I don't know about this. Well, whatever the case may be, everyone, it was a very interesting stream once more. I mean, kind of weird things happened. JetBrains, we got a hype train, all sorts of crazy stuff. But it was good. It was very nice. We got some tier list done, got some Sporkle done in the end there. And we'll see what we can come up with, you know, later down the line. Yeah, but for the time being, that will be it. Next stream, Modding Monday again, as always. Hope you found this useful. Hope you learned something new. Hope you were entertained. And I'll see you all next time. So, yeah.